What is good, everybody? I do hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. The game loaded up. Oh, look at it. It's still running. Oh, it's still running. Always a good sign. Always a good sign. Alright. Let me take this off. Alright, time to wake up. Oh, time to wake up to this. This is always the scariest part about coming back overnight, is your warm-up. It can go a variety of different ways. This is always the part that's scary, is the warm-up. Warming up to level 6700s on a frame. I got like a couple days on, or like 3-4 days, or on my 4th day, yeah. There's a little bit of scared thing. Just a little bit. We'll get it done though. We'll get it done. I do hope the streams look better too. I upped the bit rate. Me upgrading to a Cat 6 Ethernet cable from an old ass Cat 5 that defaultly came with the router from the internet company. Much more stable of internet, so I'm hoping this will work. We'll be paying attention. We'll be paying attention today to see if there's any hiccups or anything, but I don't think there should be. I have the upload for what I'm doing. I'm not even using half of my upload right now. So, should be good. Oh, my oxygen. Oh, okay, 80. Okay, good. I wasn't really paying attention to it. No. Alright. Let's go use a capsule. Because now we at least remember that we are using capsules. It's the important thing. Oh, man. I'm doing the most over here. I'm doing the most. Oh shit. Nothing like waking up. My one wasn't up there. Oh man, I am just I'm a champion right now. I've been up for a few hours. I just can't wake up today. I slept long enough and everything, but I mean, maybe I overslept is the problem. I don't know. Did you hit me with the thing? He did the point. I'm confused. What happened? He did the thing where he pointed at me. If he does the thing where he points at you, that means, like, you're gonna have the bubble on you. At least it should. Oh my. Did my shield just end too? Oh my. Yep. We're waking up. I'm getting warmed up. Put that out. Clear that up. Clear that up. Let's get Jin back. Yeah. What's up, Zaddy? How you doing? I'm getting warmed up. I'm doing good, but I'm getting warmed up, so it's not the best play in the world right now. Waking up to, or warming up to level 6700s on a new frame. It's just, it can be interesting sometimes. On your guide. Oh, my free plat guide? Well, this is my main account that I'm on right now. I will be working on that while I do my editing. I'll be working on my other account. But yeah, right now we're doing a build video for a 12-hour, no prime short-footed, no riven, pretty much just a mid-range, no shards or anything like that, build for Steel Path. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Yeah, this is what we're working on right now. We're on day 4 of it. But thankfully it's looking good now. We got everything really figured out from what I can gather, so I'm happy. It's been a lot of thinking, a lot of changing things, but we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Ah, you good, you good, you good. If I misinterpret anything you're saying, just feel free to correct me, homie. But I'm very used to talking to people that have English as their second language, so you don't have to really worry about that. It's been most of my life on the internet, so you good, man. You speak English, you type English very well. It's understandable. So don't discredit yourself, man. The fact that you're able to do that as your second language is massive. Something to be proud of. I'm an American. I can only speak Americanese. You know what I mean? So, be proud of that, homie. Yo, what's good, Seth? How you doing, man? Is that what you want your name to be, by the way, or do you want it to be something else? I know your name changed. Unintentionally. I won't promise that I'll always remember to call you it, but I'll do my best. Because I do know you had some issues there with that, so... Oh, for Greedy Pull? Yeah, Greedy Pull adds a lot of quality of life to the game. If you don't feel like you need the extra, like, damage or something like that, the utility Greedy Pull brings to your overall experience in the game, no matter what content you're doing, is just massive. It's massive. It just brings so much quality of life to the play. I'm really getting tired of these damn things. I wish I could have somewhere to put an Offspray that was safe. Maybe I can put an Offspray over here. I mean, my Ancient always dies, but maybe he won't. Maybe because he'll have shield gating, he won't get hit frequently enough for that to happen. Yeah, Greedy Pull is amazing, though. I'm not using it on this build, sadly. Ammo despawns kind of weird after, like, 3 hours, or just randomly. Where, to be honest, I had one even at, like, 20 minutes in. But yeah, I've had to switch over things on here, unfortunately. Greedy Pull is typically my go-to. Greedy Pull and Snare, if not that. But they've changed the game up a bit and how things drop and despawn, so I'm kind of having to learn and adapt to it. It's okay, though. It's okay. Don't ever expect your strategies to work forever, you just expect them to work in that moment in time. It's the best you can do. And they're playing on DE's terms at the end of the day. Let's just get my immunity up there. Day's been good. Day's been good. Just really getting it started. I've only been awake for a few hours. So take that into consideration. My day just started. I've only been awake for a few hours. I didn't get to bed until like... I ended stream at like 5 or 6 a.m. yesterday, so... yeah. Went and munged on some food and got my happy ass to bed after a little bit of self-care. Gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. How you gonna be able to keep doing long runs if you don't take care of yourself? Baker, I don't think that's the way to look at it. I don't know. I just tell myself things and hope it works out. So Dannymae Petit Spectrum. Since activate all sort of statuses, I hope. You talking to the weapon spectre, or are you talking specters? And no, you're not distracting me. I'm here to give commentary, man. I'm here to get this run done, give commentary. I have to get through the messages as I can, essentially. I had a moment here where I know I could actually read a long message, so I got back to yours. So I recall like a weapon that was like that. In terms of mechanics, yeah, the game is extremely exciting when it comes to mechanics, to be honest. There's a lot of things that you can learn with this game mechanical-wise if you take the time. It is, this game is all full of wonders. That's why I love the science, and I don't just go like right for meta all the time. I sit there and take the time to test and figure things out. Because the one thing I know about DE, we may joke about their incompetence at the end of the day, but they do have a vision, and the vision does come together eventually. So it's about recognizing what that intention of the envision is being, and just keep trying to see every time they make a change that you may not be favorable of. Just like, are they closer to creating that exact image that they wanted? As the reality there. I don't know so much about being the best. I try to be as good as I can be, though, but thank you so much. Effort is everything, pretty much? Yeah. You've been getting into late. Oh shit, Zenny Star isn't up. Hold on. Yeah. Where's Electric Boy? I saw Electric Boy there. Is he done? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go use a capsule real quick. I'm not gonna assume what the message says. I'll read it here in a moment. Let me just use this. I think I used it correctly. 2% over, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not like I would have been doing anything different. Roll. Roll, dumbass. You got rolling guard. Please, dear God, roll. I know you don't ever use the mod. I know this is like your first time besides fucking Arby's that you use the mod, man, but you gotta fucking roll if the shit's hitting the fan, bro. You've been getting the late game still very much more interesting than you thought it would be. Yeah, the lore in this game is expansive as hell, man. That's its own thing. Like, there's a lot of things going on in the lore of this game. Have you watched it was like a year ago or so, have you watched the 8.5-hour essentially documentary of the lore of Warframe? Did you watch that? Like, I did such a fucking great job. Oh, you definitely should. It's not completely up to date, but it can really help you. It can really help you. Just type in, I think, like, Warframe lore explained, and you'll be good with that. Jerry, I'm using the Barama right now. Barama and a Toxin. Yes, this one's Toxin. But as always, there will be a build video after the run is done over on my build video channel. !build in chat to have access to that. Or the link for that. So definitely be sure to give a sub over there. And I will have a full detailed breakdown of the entire loadout itself on how I did everything to make everything work as it does. Oh, it's one word, homie. You did it right the first time. You did it right the first time. After you beat the star chart and everything? I don't blame you, man. It's always something you can do. Like, you can just have up while you're just grinding away as well. Unless you really, really, really want to just watch the video. But that's how I watched it. I watched it mainly just listening to it like a podcast. There we go, we're at 6 hours. We are over 6 hours now. Oh yeah, we're over halfway there. We are over halfway done. What? I don't know why I don't make that dash into a hold macro. I manually hit those. All those little discs you see, that was all void dashes. I don't know why I don't do that. I guess because I do it so infrequently that I just don't feel it's necessary. It doesn't, like, if it started hurting, I guess I would do it then. But I just don't know why I don't make a hold macro for that. To be honest, the spacebar on this keyboard is so fucking nice, it doesn't even bother me to do it. I mean, if I had to do it the whole run, it'd be a different story. But to do it on the occasions after grabbing O2. The reason why I don't void dash straight through back to my original spot is because you can knock mobs all over the place, and I don't want them back over in my area like that. So I just void dash into the floor while I'm moving forward. I'm just like holding W. That's why I do that. Oh, I didn't redo my my one. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk maker. Come on. Can you give me the buff? I want your buff. Come on. Thank you, Nidus. He's like, please don't teabag me. This guy hasn't taken any damage. This is one hardy Spectre. I'm impressed by those Spectres so far. Oh shit, Rolling Guard isn't up. I'm glad my Zenny... This is why we use Zenny Star. Oh my lord, I love that Zenny Star with Blast on it. Jesus. That is so strong. Blast underrated CC. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest and say it. It might be Blast Electric that's doing it, but I don't know. Like, that is just... Plus, I'm not getting hit, which is, like, they're actually missing their shots, which is massive when they have 100% accuracy. They don't have it anymore with all the blast stacks. That's massive right there. God. I didn't expect this to actually work this well. Jesus. And I'm actually really seeing the... Like, look at that. I usually would get hit at that time. And Rolling Guard wasn't up. They missed like every shot. That was like the accuracy they had. I mean, look at how long I just had like my shield not up for. It hasn't been like that when I had it down, when I didn't have Zenny Star down. That is massive right there. That is a big old CC. Yeah, Blast Electric. That's what it is Blast Electric. That is just, oof. Like it. I like it a lot. I love my CC. I love my CC. That's something... I'm very different from a lot of people in this game. I love CC, I love dots. I used to main a Warlock and a Moonkin and an Unholy Death Knight, so... in World of Warcraft, so I mean... yeah. What do you expect? What do you really expect? Do I play Dota too? Too carpal tunnel inducing to play seriously. Casual wise, I could, but I just don't. I'm not really like somebody who plays games casually. I've been a semi-competitive gamer since I was like 13 years old, and I'm 32 now. So, yeah. I like to play to be good, and if I can't like actually play appropriately to be good, then I'm not gonna do it. It's way too spammy. Dota is an extraordinarily spammy game on the top end. I had the same problem with League as well. League, it's just... to play it correctly was just far too much. Having to, like, essentially it was the whole making sure that you could time your auto hits to get, you know, currency on trash mobs. That was my big problem there. It was just the amount of clicking around you had to do with that was just absurd. I get it, don't get me wrong, but like when you're playing at the top end and you don't do that and someone else does, you're gonna lose so fast. You're gonna lose so fast. That's why I'm surprised in that game. Like, the currency isn't, like, based off of how much damage you do to a trash mob. To me, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense to me. And it would more encourage people to actually not just sit there and wait for the last hit to occur. It would just encourage you to just naturally play the game without going crazy. But... that's just, I mean, I'm an old man, I guess, at the end of the day, so... that's where that point of view will obviously have some bias. I don't like that as much. I have the double jump to void dash thing active. I wanted to see if I like that more. There's this weird gap in between it. I think that just might be my reaction time, but... it's because it feels weird hitting it. Like, that's just... I don't know. You're all in for that idea? It just makes sense to me. Why are we focusing so much on the singles, on the last hit? And this way there wouldn't be as much griefing. Like, your support in bottom, like, I think they run the same in Dota as they do in League, where you have a support at bottom. But, like, your support would be able to reasonably get gold then without stealing it all from the carry on bottom. And it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it would also, like, it would bring more excitement into the game. Because people would be encouraged to actually do more all the time than just run back and forth or, like, move side to side until a mob got one shot. You know? I mean, of course, that's not the fundamental thing you only do. You knock down higher mobs at higher health and everything like that, but it's just... No, it's just too tedious for me. I'm glad I at least, like, I'm thinking correctly on things. From someone who's been playing the game that long to hear that, that's at least relieving to hear that, like, I do at least have a mindset that doesn't, like, completely massacre what the foundation everybody loves about Dota is. You know what I mean? Because, like, at the end of the day, I don't know if, like, that is, like, a part of the allure to the game for some people, you know, that suspense of trying to get the last hit all the time to make sure you got the gold every single mob, while also not trying to put yourself in a bad position. You know, like, I can understand that. That's why I say the whole old man comment and everything, because I do understand, like, what type of suspense levels that brings. It is a real amount of suspense. You miss a killing blow because you had to dodge an attack hitting you, and you're really gonna feel that now because it was one of the heavier mobs. You know, there's a level of suspense that comes along with that. Oh, okay. Okay. So that would, I mean, what I would see that was probably a consequence of is just a lot of people aren't complaining about the right things. You know what I mean? If you're not complaining about the right things, the devs aren't going to be led into the right ideas. You know what I mean? That's the reality of that. And I don't hear anybody really complaining about the fact that I have to focus on last hit and stuff like that. I've never heard that through all of the years that I've known people and I've played those types of games. It's never been the oh, this is the problem with the game. It's always, you know, oh, this class or character or this item or something like that. Is never, like, really looking at the fundamental core of the game and being like, well, what's just wrong with this baseline? If I just, like, all characters were balanced in the game, what still is wrong with the game? Because that's always, like, how I look at it. A game like that, you can't expect to be balanced. It will be balanced over time. There's too many characters in it, so that went out of my head immediately. I was like, I don't give a shit about balancing. I understand it. I see what's going on here. For me to expect perfect balancing is unrealistic. Unrealistic. So, yeah. It was the reality of me with that. And when I looked at the fundamental game, I was like, well, that's a problem within itself. And it does feel annoying. Because then when I watch casual players play, and they are up against a Smurf, the Smurf is just trashing on him, and what he's doing is just that. He's just trying to get the last killing blow. Or the last hit for the killing blow. And that's the only difference that I would see, and it's like, that shouldn't be that much of a degree of a difference between a good player and a bad player. Just that simple thing right there. I don't think that should be the fundamental difference. That isn't movement, that isn't really timing in my... It is timing, but it's not really timing. It's the most inconvenient form of trying to time, like, to introduce timing. Because, like, those characters have really fun... Like, a lot of characters have really fun kits, but you're terrified to do anything. I miss old Void Dash too, man. Holy fuck, do I miss old Void Dash. Bro, you can't even know how much I miss old Void Dash. You can't even know, man. Give me 1 second here. My screen is not... I can't see my stream health. I need to be able to see my stream health. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, lordy. Oh, give me a moment. I might as well just stretch. Oh. Be sure if y'all haven't, give the video a thumbs up if you're over onto YouTube and do the subscribe thing. You already know. Oh, shit. If you're over on Twitch, let's see, 1 viewer, it's probably my girlfriend. Hey babe, if you haven't hit the follow button, definitely be sure to do so. Twitch is a joke to stream on, man. I have tried streaming on this platform for so many years. This shit's a joke. Unless you put real time in off of Twitch to promote your Twitch doesn't really grow. Like, most of my viewers that come into my Twitch, a good percentage of them, are actually over from YouTube. They just like watching on Twitch more. That's the only reason why I stream on Twitch at the end of that. I don't expect this growth to go anywhere at all. In fact, my viewer average has gone down. I can't even get affiliate yet on here. That's how bad it is. Mind you, what are you missing, Baker, for that? An average of 3 viewers. What's your average right now, Baker? Well, it's gotten so low that Twitch decided to stop showing me it. I have to go look for it. Oh, it's a fucking joke. I'm proud of YouTube for how they've actually started promoting live streams. Because that's the biggest reason why my channel grew at the end of the day, is I was promoted out enough to be seen. I'm proud to see YouTube finally putting in some hustle into promoting their live streamers. Because I can tell you, like, I streamed on this platform years ago when they first started streaming on here. And they didn't promote for shit. They didn't promote for shit. They didn't start doing this up until probably maybe not even a year ago. They really start promoting live streams. It was like right time, right place for me at the end of the day. I'm gonna get some caffeine real quick and we'll jump back in. Okay, good old caffeine, baby. Help me not fail as much. A little more awake. Oh, man. We might be going on break soon here, though, because I could definitely say the mental fatigue is already hitting with the warm-up. But I'm happy. We're at 7,400 now. We started at 6,700. So, and at 14 levels a minute, I mean, we did pretty good, though. Pretty good for a warm-up. We did go down once. Made a few scary acolytes. And we almost screwed up on our oxygen. Good warm-up. At least we didn't die. Right? I don't know. Let's look at some type of positive. 93% O2. Very nice. I never claimed to be perfect. Just hope, as I always say, I just hope I'm good enough to get the job done. That's all I can hope for. I rolled bad there. Getting so close, yet so far from the 720 minutes we need. Oh, yeah. It's good though. Every 7 minutes, 20 seconds, that's 1%. That's 1%. That's 1% done with the run right there. That's all that matters right there. That's all that matters. How can you keep that mindset, Baker? Well, I did 95 hours and I wanted 100 hours, so every hour was 1%. And I somehow kept going with that. So that's the mindset that I've always kind of used with runs. I put a baseline goal that I want, and then, you know, 1% closer, 1% closer, 1% closer. Then, like, by the end of the day, all those 1%s add up, and you're like, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. What's good is it's not delusional. It's actually not delusional. It's the reality of it. Oh. Any Osprey? Do the thing? Yeah. Give me that shield, Joe. %, now. O2 is looking good. Probably should have just done that instead of looting. At least it didn't overloot me on oxygen. Oh, there's an overloot. That's not the end of the world, I guess. We just use a capsule if we have to. Oh boy. Getting close to 400 minutes. Getting close. I almost feel like if we didn't overloot there, we would have still been at 100%. I actually feel that way. It was awfully close. tisk. Oh. Just enough ammo to kill the Acolyte. Just enough. I was hoping it was. I was really taking a chance on that. But someone told me I would be okay. Even though I can't see my damage, I have an idea of what my damage is. So. And that's mainly, it's not due to like me looking at my damage, you know, at one time with damage numbers. It's just knowing how much health mobs have in a remote idea. So I'm like, okay. Once you spend enough time dealing with all the scaling and like survival especially, when you get the really slow scaling, you really start to learn like how much damage things really need. Especially into relation to acolytes and everything. You can look at a normal mob and hit it and just know how much damage you're have a good idea of how much damage you'll be doing on an acolyte. There are a few weapons that'll provide an exception to that, of course, but for the most part, that's kind of how it works. Like, we found out Rubico was terrible. Oh, that was so sad. I could not believe Rubico was not going to be good. But its status chance was mainly too low, I think was its core issue when it came to fighting acolytes. I think if it had better status, it would be okay. I didn't feel like the status was really that low, but apparently, like, it was, because I unloaded into an acolyte with, like, almost 50% status, and, like, an entire clip and didn't even get one thing of status. Even with not all the multi-shot you can get. I don't think I had armaments on, but regardless, having galvanized chamber on is enough. There's something I would like to figure out why exactly that happened. Because in theory, the Rubico Prime should be absolutely incredible. Alright, let's go get O2. I was not paying attention. That feels so much more convenient than trying to double jump. Feels more fluid. See, when your sling doesn't go anywhere, it actually feels like the old Void Dash. God. Come on. We had some collisions. I had some collision issues. I wonder if I took my melee out every time they did that whole trying to hit, or that whole fire thing or ground slam. I wonder if that would block it. I wonder if that would block it. Oh boy. Oh, no rolling guard, no nothing. We're just looking stupid. Okay, we got a rolling guard now. I don't think I need it. I'm so glad I didn't have to use catalysting shields as well. God. I was nervous that I was gonna have to. Just drop the nuke away here. We were able to go to 75% there, that was good. Level 7,700, oh yeah. We already gained 1,000 levels today. I already gained 1,000 levels today. My fingers are doing good. They're doing alright today. They're doing alright. We're gonna be actually taking a break here in 3 minutes once I hit 400 minutes. We're doing good though. We're doing good. Warm up was a little rough today, but we've gotten through it. We went down and all that. No, we didn't have to revive. It was just down and Jin rest. So we're good. I didn't have Zenny Star out, and that's why I went down. It wasn't the CC I needed, and one of the guys that, you know, just love to charge at you, one of the Eximuses. He charged at me after hitting me with the little tremor thing. Yeah, don't look at the timer. I'll be good, man. Be good. I'm not dreading to take a break right now. It's not like, oh god, just 3 more minutes. Then I can break. No, it's like, you know, I had a good warm up. I don't want to burn myself out this early. Just take a nice break after here. I hit 400 minutes. I'll be happy. Actually, I'm surprised at how fast. Like, we've already gained it. I've already done 1,000 levels today. It's crazy. Crazy. Started at 6,700 today. I've only been streaming. Somehow I've been streaming already for 57 minutes. I don't even know where the hell the time went. Like, every time I just glance up at the timer, all of a sudden, in like a minute or 3 minutes has gone by. It's a nice quick day. Means I'm enjoying myself. Means I am enjoying myself. I've accepted using capsules, so everything's fine in my mind. I had to break myself from that whole mindset of never using them, and then realize, you know, if you don't get that lucky on the room, don't fucking spend 30 hours trying to look for a 12-hour run, bro. No, you're not going for a world record. Just deal with it if the game doesn't want to give you a room good enough. Just deal with it. Yes, you've seen 9k kills per hour, but does it matter? Is it so horrible for you to just have to go and void dash a few times? It is. It is. I don't want to be doing it. But it's okay. When you want to make a mid-tier build, can you really expect top-tier results? You know what I mean? That is kind of the truth behind it. I expect to come in here with no shards, no Riven, no Prime Sure-Footed. And a weapon that's been nerfed. And I'm like, you know what should happen? It should just be like my mag run. Yeah, that's realistic. What a great point of view. Oh man. Everybody has their own reason for doing it, to be honest with you. Everybody has their own reason. Yeah. Me, I'm trying to replace disability, and I like pushing myself to see how well I can play. So, trying to stand out in the content creation space, and I just generally have always enjoyed pushing myself. More details on the whole disability thing in the description below is the Baker's Fitness channel and why I started. And I'll give you all the details you need to know with that. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to take a break here. I just realized we went over 400 minutes. So, I can take a little bit of a breaky poo here. Yeah, we had an hour. My breaks are more frequent with this run, only because I am not the best vault in the world, so my mental integrity does start to degrade rather quickly. So, yeah. I ain't taking the time to try to get good enough to just go hard like I did on Mag. That took 2,500 hours. I don't have that type of time. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I mean, granted, that was for a 95-hour run, but, I mean, probably still would take me around, like, anywhere between 100 to 300 hours to probably be able to do that. Yeah, I'm just not... I'm not about... Not about trying to do all that. That's for damn sure. But we're going to go ahead and take a break here. We'll be back in about 30-ish minutes, 35-ish minutes, somewhere around there. Be sure, if you haven't already... It was a good learning session. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I try. I try. I try. But yeah, definitely be sure, if you haven't already, that's my caps lock button on, follow my build channel video, or my build channel, where I will be posting all my builds, including this vault run. If you do enjoy workout content / motivational short form stuff, definitely be sure to check out my channel for that. And of course, we can never forget, be sure to check out my girlfriend's link tree for all of her different social medias. She is an important part of everything going smoothly, so definitely be sure to throw her some love over there. She is a casual uploader, but you know, want to support everything that goes on, definitely be sure throw her some love as well. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get on my break and all that kind of good stuff, and when we come back, we're gonna rock out some more time in this vault run. Thank you for the raid, lady. I do hope your stream went well. I am currently taking a quick little break, kind of relax my brain, because we're doing good on the vault run. But my mental fortitude fails rather quickly, so I need to take a little bit more frequent breaks to do commentary at the same time. But we're just over 6 hours into the run, so they're like 4 days of work on the thing and probably about 30-ish hours in total, if not more. Actually, no, closer to like 40 to 50 hours of testing and all that. Finally figuring it out. This is, of course, for anyone just coming in, this is old footage right now. This is my guy rerun from the first week of release. But we have about 25-ish minutes, and then I'll be back from my break. But I'm glad to hear your stream went awesome. I'm glad to hear. Did you do anything in particular that you really wanted to get done that you got done? We're doing good. Doing good. Grinding away. Just happy with the growth that I'm getting over on all the channels. Just very, very happy with it. Just keeping consistent. Danny, she'll be typing how she's doing in a moment. I hear her typing away. Working on Sanctum? Oh, very nice. I still haven't touched any of the new content yet, to be honest. I'll probably be doing it after my 12-hour run, is what I'm guessing. I'll start doing some of it, because I might use some of this stuff for my Vault 21.5 hour, because that'll be a min-max build. So, then I can start using some newer stuff. Also did some Nightwave missions. Oh, very nice, very nice. You all caught up on Nightwave every week? Have you stayed caught up on it, I should say? Or have you fallen behind on some of the tasks? I know you eventually get max rank. I see you at like fucking level like 10 to like 40, like of the overcap by the time it's done. Oh, I stretch out. Oh. Oh, stretching the tricep. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is a stiff boy today. Jesus Lord. Yeah, my right tricep's really stiff today. Oh. There it is. Oh, okay. That feels so much better. Jesus Lord. Alright. I'm gonna go get some meds in me. Thank you again, ladies, so much for the raid here. Honestly, don't think anybody was really in existence beforehand, but y'all definitely should check out Lady if y'all haven't. She has been a homie of the stream for a good minute. Actually, I found her stream first, and then she was kind enough to actually start viewing mine, so thank you for that. Especially with the busy life you have. I appreciate you stopping in and lurking and all that whenever you can. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get on the break and all of that. I do hope you, Reaper, the little one, and the puppers all take care, and I'll have a phenomenal night. I do hope you all sleep well. Just in case you're not here when I come back, but I wanted to wish you that. We're going to go ahead and take a break here. Some more, get some meds in me, and then when I come back, we'll get this run going. there, everybody, I am back. Not off. Okay. Where is the be right back? Here it is. Okay. Pause that. This one. Alright. Oh. Let's get into it. How are we doing, anyways? 42k? Like just over 6 hours. It's good enough. What's good, Nip? How you doing, man? Well, I'm not gonna lie, those meds hit me fierce right now. Wow. Let's see how this goes. Either play really good or play really bad when they hit me this hard. That is a coin toss. So far it seems to be really good. We're at 400 minutes now on the run. We're at level 7,800. Oh, that was a twitch from hell. Oh, I'm just glad I relined up. Oh. That was fun. Oh, that's why we're out of ammo. Okay. Oh, that twitch was distracting. All that movement there. I got confident in myself. I was feeling myself. Oh. Oh. Good times. I'm at 70. Let's go ahead and use O2. Can you... God, I wish you could avoid dash through mobs sometimes. All the time. I miss those days. Should be an easy cleanup. Yeah. That was with like no stacks and merciless. That's good. Very good. I did good. I did good with the build. Oh, that wasn't me then. Wait. Why is it only giving me 196 then? What happened? Why am I not getting 230% anymore? What? I'm confused. Now it's the correct number. No. No, that's even less power strength. Why do you give me less power strength? I would love if we have the option to do that, man. Oh my god, do I love that. That would be nice. 1 second, I gotta clear my throat. Yeah. 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 You love how I can't see through the door. Isn't that nice? You check the 14. The what? Oh, his actual buff? Can you check the fort or wait, what are you talking about? The what? Last of the max. 24 seconds. Okay, which one? This one? This one? Spring-loaded blade. Oh, somebody doesn't know about spring-loaded blade. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh, sick. Oh. Welcome to the hidden gem for Zenny Star. Welcome to the hidden gem. I went over that in my Mac build, man. Whereas you, yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's so good. If you don't use spring-loaded blade. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an extra couple meters of range, like 2 or 3 meters of range. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. They changed it from what it used to be, and I remember it, but in the sense of, like, I got it back when it was a percentage-based thing. It's what we used back in the day for Atarax and Scoliax. After Planes came out. We used that on top of Prime Reach with a ribbon with range on it. And it would send it to the moon. That's how we got a 30-meter long Atarax and a 24-meter, 23-meter. Not Atarax, but Scoliax for the 30-meter. And the Atarax was 22 to 24 meters, somewhere around there. Yeah. Oh. This is so good. range. Would you stop with the electric rocks on me? But yeah, as you can see how far back that disc is there, it's hitting them. Oh, that might be... Oh no, that's blast damage, yeah. Yeah, they're getting hit with blast all the way out the door. Yeah. Yeah. It really helps with it. Yeah, yeah, Zenny Star was insane. It's just... It was absolutely insane. I'm questioning why this buff is only like 190 something % now when the Nidus is on me. It's like, it's calculating different now that he's higher level. So watch. It's 190, it's been 230. 230 without and 256 with this. But here, 218. These are values that we've never seen. I don't get it. I've also noticed this with Vault. The higher in the level he gets, the less prone he is to put his shield down. The lower the level you keep them, the more prone they are to using their abilities. I don't get it. I don't know what it is. You can't sleep? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I know how that goes. I'm doing good. Doing good. Getting the run done. We're almost at 415 minutes. I'm gonna avoid saying the other one because I just... Oh, my brain can't do with the reference. I smoke, don't get me wrong, but... I fucking hate 420. I fucking hate it. Let's go, Jay-Z. Yeah, more than halfway done. More than halfway done. It's exciting. It's nice. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it. Oh, that I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pay for that one. I felt that. I'm gonna pay for that. That was fun. Alright, prepare for that. I'm sure you all saw how slow that moved me back over trying to get to the front door of this room again was. I went to go flick and my wrist was like stiff, not moving. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing that. I tried. I used to. Couldn't we just real quick? No. Is it OP again? I just use it as a status applier. It's great for CC or whatever you need for extra status. It's free priming. I've heard that there are some damage builds out there with the new arcanes, but I haven't tested them, so I can't speak on them. But yeah. I don't know if it was Nip or that was Lars that told me about it. I don't remember. I think it's the electric arcane, which I think just makes anything good. So I don't know if that really counts. 2k and under. 2k and under. That would make sense. That makes sense. Wait, what do you mean you don't feel like paying 80 bucks? What do you mean nah from Russia? Nah? What's the nah part? Oh, up here. You bought some platinum from a... Oh. Hold on, I missed that. 2,000 plat. I don't want to pay 80 bucks for that. Oh, that sucks. Did you sell anything for 2,000 plat to somebody? Because, yeah, it sounds like you traded with somebody that bought plat. Like, from a third-party site. No, he's not saying... No. What I'm guessing is he probably traded with somebody. Yeah, it happens a lot, man. When you trade high-value items, it's really risky in that regard. But you bought more than 2K. Oh, wait, you were trying to... Oh, well, no. But you bought... Bro, that's up to you whether you want to get back into the game or not. Do you think you can contain yourself and not buy plat from a third-party site? If you actually did that, bro, come on. Why? You can play this game completely free to play if you want. It's not a free-to-play game. Someone else is going to pay for your experience, but you can't. I haven't spent a bit of plat on the account that I'm on right now. No money has gone into this, and I have a world record. Why... If you want to buy plat in this game, it's mainly because you want to support this company. If you buy anything in this game, it's because you want to support the company. Because you don't need to buy anything in the game. I'm just gonna throw it out there like that, man. Essentially what I'm saying is like... Buy because you want to support the company, not because you want to buy your way exploiting the system to... I don't know what. To feeling like you're winning at the game? I don't know, man. You still changed Okay, you're not allowed to use a VPN with Warframe, bro. You know that, right? So, the fact that you got Russian prices when you're not in Russia would indicate you were using a VPN, which is why they took the plat away from you. No, what he's saying is that he changed his location and then bought platinum because it was going to be cheaper in the overall conversion of currency. Yeah. And it's not the only way you can buy platinum. There is actual black markets for platinum. People can hack the game and actually produce platinum on their accounts. And then they sell that to people, and then those people unfortunately trade to other people, and then when those people who bought the platinum get banned, the people who they also traded with can receive action on their account as well, whether they were a willing participant or not. But yeah, or VPN is cheating. Yes. Yeah, it's in their TOS, bro. You should read the TOS before you start doing things. You don't even own that account, bro. You rent DEs. You rent these accounts from DE. We don't own these accounts, man. In there, it says it in their TOS. They reserved a right to ban you for any reason they want, and they also own your account. You do not own your account. This is a rental. And you cannot use VPNs to access the game. You read the entire TOS? The only reason why I did is because I wanted to make this my living, so I needed to fully know what I was getting into. But you would surprise me if you're a gamer that actually read the entire TOS. Everything. Yeah. Okay, so then you noted the part about the VPN, then, and you still chose to use it. I don't know what to say to you. So if you think you can come back to the game and not do things like that, go ahead and make a new account if you want. Like, if you get banned, I mean, you know, then, yeah, but if they didn't IP ban you or hardware ban you, feel free to make a new account if you want, as long as you think you contained yourself. You know? That's what I would say, you know? Like, when I had my 2-week account suspension, people asked me, when I was on the other account, they were like, are you sure you're allowed to do that? And my response was, well, if DE didn't want me on the game for 2 weeks, they could hardware ban me. Like, they have the exact product ID codes for all of my hardware. You can ban that in a game so that people with that hardware cannot connect, like with that particular part cannot connect. If you own that particular like part that person got hardware banned on, like, you're nope. Otherwise, you got to know how to change product ID codes and stuff like that. It's like a whole different thing. Wow, I only have a 10% buff now? Wait, why is it only 10%? It used to be 28%. Oh, that's weird. Why did the buff go down to only 10%? Huh. No, they don't. You rented... Okay, so if you read the TOS, you would also read that you rent the account. Just like in a rental car, you do not own anything there. It doesn't matter how much money you spent on it, you do not own it. You are renting it. Okay, so then they don't owe you anything. No, they don't. They don't owe you anything. Ah. There you go. See? So they don't owe you. They own me? Oh, wait. I misread that, sorry. I'm trash at Vault, so sorry if I misread things. They own me? Oh. I mean, theoretically, like, because I'm doing this game for part of my living, yeah, I work for DE, so they in theory do own me. I'm okay with thinking that. You know? Rebecca's got me blocked on Twitter, so I'm doing really good with my employer right now. Oh, man. You can barely hear me? Well, no one else has complained about it for days now, homie, so you're the only one. I don't know what to say to you, man. I don't know what to say to you. Yeah. It has been over a month of me streaming, and no one has complained about it, so... That's... I'm sorry, man. You're deaf, but you can hear me? Oh, you only have 15% hearing. Oh, my bad. My bad, man. No, I didn't even read that. Oh, well. I'm not making fun of a deaf person, bro. Oh, chill yourself. If I actually specifically said something with the word deaf in it and then made fun of you, that's a different story, man. You need to calm yourself down there, sir. Just like with your account thing, you are gladly, or you are hugely mistaken. It's okay. YouTube does look at context there, sir. So, it's okay. It's okay. Just like with your whole account getting banned and all of that, man. You know? That's what happens. Now, if you want to be respectful and understand that mistakes happen, feel free to go ahead and stay in chat. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and remove you, man, because now you're just trolling. It's that simple, homie. Alright? Understand mistakes happen. I didn't read it. And now we can move on. Jesus. Lord. Imagine. Imagine. Okay. Alright. 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 And... boom. That's simple. Take care, sir. We said understand mistakes can happen, alright? And you didn't want to do that, so this is what happens. Alright? That's what happens, sir. Alright? I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm sitting here trying to do my run. I don't need to monitor chat like that. Because it's only a matter of time before he says something that's against TOS. He's just a troll, and I'm not going to even deal with it. That's the type of trolls I don't deal with. Like, I'm fine with trolls. Like, we got Cosmic and such in here. Good trolls. Good trolls. I love them. Great people. The people that come in and be like that, I'm not even going to deal with it. Because like I said, I didn't see that part there. All I read was... because at the time of me looking, all I saw there was, I can barely hear you. I'm sitting here trying to do a run. If he doesn't want to understand mistakes can happen because he didn't want to type in one sentence that he only has 15% hearing and he can't hear me, not in 2 messages, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Maybe try to control your emotions so that you can type it all in one message and not be so angry that you need to type it in 2. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. What's good, Fernanda? How you doing? We all have our own problems. I don't mind understanding when I'm explaining that it happens. It's that simple. As somebody with seizures, PTSD, and bipolar, I can easily understand. Just some dumbass came in. That's it, pretty much. That sums that up. If you're curious enough, you can play back in the VOD itself. We're gonna move on from it, though. Yeah, man, that's how I look at it. I'm not here to dwell on that. I'm here to chill, learn how to play this damn frame. You get this run done. The internet's never a perfect place. Yeah, no, I'm going to. As they keep getting harder, I'll be adding shields to it and everything. That's definitely already been planned. I'm gonna resummon this guy, and I'm gonna see if it'll give me a 25% again. Or 28. There's 28 now. Okay, and we're back up to 230. That was weird. We had a 10%. That's weird. Okay, so I guess that's something I'm gonna have to tell people to look out for. Sometimes you may get the 10%, just make sure you have multiple on you. Huh. That's a very interesting little feature. I don't think that makes any sense, but we'll go with it. That's better. That's better. Jesus. I thought I was gonna be nerfed forever. Nice. Wow. That must be his alt account, guys. That must be his alt account. That must be his alt account. Don't worry, we'll see how many he has at this point. We'll see how many he has. Oh my lord. It must be nice to actually, you know, y'all should realize too, he gave me a compliment. This guy thought I had enough money to be able to sit around and eat all day. Isn't that crazy? This guy actually thought that I had enough money to reasonably sit around all day and eat and get fat. That's a compliment, guys. Thank you so much. That's fucking adorable. That's fucking adorable. Wow, what a compliment. Holy shit. Yo, let's take a moment and reminisce on that one there. Yo, we made it, boys. Channel's so big, someone think I just sit around and just be fat all day. Oh my lord. Yo, that's it, boys. We made it. We fucking made it. Oh. Nah, I don't feel bad, homie. You live what makes you happy. That's what matters, homie. As long as you ain't hurting nobody and you happy at the end of the day, man, that's all that matters in life. I'm gonna be real with you. That's it, man. Let me get some coffee and then maybe we get back up into this room. Fucking love people. They are hysterical. Alright, let's get this done. We're gonna need to get some O2. I was really hoping that there was gonna be a reasonable amount of O2 on that loot. But this is life. Yeah, I'm from an older school generation of Warframe. Um, I was taught by people I would call legends. They pointed me in the right direction and they said, "Go off and do your thing," and I was like, "I'm doing it." Thank you. Yeah. That's going back to the days of like Life of Rio and Summit and stuff like that. Yeah. Still not insane from Barama? What? What? Girl, what you mean? You crazy. We at 8,500 now. We started today at 67. We doing it. We doing it. You mean sound? Oh, I don't hear it. Oh, man. I'm listening to music. I can't play the music I listen to. No, I listen to fucking copyrighted music, man. I got a whole playlist. I'm slowly building up one for the stream. Is he? Wow, look at this guy. Huh. You know what, guys? He's feeding me engagement, you know? He gets some messages off, it boosts me in the algorithm. Like, I appreciate you, man. And then we get rid of you. It's that easy. It's so nice. Like, free engagement, and then it's gone. You know what I mean? Like, it's there, there was the engagement, and now it has been added to the YouTube algorithm. This guy is on point. He's supporting me in my dream. Oh, thank you, sir. Salute. Salute to you, my sweet little child. Child. Oh, salute to you. I'm so glad this night is just working again. Oh my god, am I? I was missing the buff. I was missing the buff. Gotta started to bank off of it. I just started to bank off of it. Homie, I've been doing content creation for almost a decade. And my girl and I have been together for 8.5 years of that. I've been around for a minute, man. I've been around for a minute. You're at 5 years, congratulations. I wish you many, many, many more decades of happiness. No, you haven't hit the decade, but I still wish you the decades of happiness. It's a beautiful thing, man. I'm happy for you. If you're not willing to take the licks online, man, it's one of those things you should never touch. I grew up as a ginger in the 90s and 2000s, man. In the hoods of South Florida, bro. I'm used to being ruthlessly made fun of. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. These little nerds can't touch the things that I've had to deal with growing up. Oh, that's amazing to hear, big fella. That's amazing to hear. I love people that can figure out how to artistically express themselves and stuff. I am not that gifted. That's incredible. I'm always amazed by the shit she does. What the fuck? How do you even think of this stuff? I mean, it's nothing to. That's an experience there, man. I could say. It's quite an experience. I'm glad you've grown better as a person, though. That's a rough experience. I was fortunate enough to never have to experience that. I've had a bit of other from my traumas. A lot of violence. Not in the household. Not in the household. Just a lot of violence outside of the household. People be wildin' for $1. That's all I can really say. Yeah, that's where I'll leave that out. Oh, cooking ain't so much of a problem for me there. I was very nosy in the kitchen. From a young age. I was very nosy in the kitchen, so. Very nosy. I always like to learn how to cook and everything. She does a phenomenal job of it, and she's nice enough to cook for me so that I can work harder. I'm very grateful for it. She allows me to put in the 12 to 16 hour days that I do every single day of content creation between editing and streaming, responding to comments and all that, research. She does it better. Honestly, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, to be honest. I can cook, but she cooks really fucking good. Really fucking good. I just totally know that feeling there, man. She's got much more of a creative mind than I do. I will say in that department it is miles ahead of me. Absolutely just fucking miles. And I'm not artistically inclined. I can't draw for shit. So, it's always been incredible to watch her work with that. I don't let her not do content creation, because I believe she's a bit too gifted to not do it. bit more of a workaholic than she is, so I can put in the hours that are required for things, but I always tell her you do not neglect putting your gift out in the world. It's a sin to do. If you have a certain gift that you're good at and stuff like that, you should always share it with the world in some capacity. Yeah. To say the least. To absolutely say the least. Well, I mean, this ain't middle school and high school, alright? I ain't goth no more. Calm down. No more of that. In my goth days, sure. I was pretty hardcore into the goth scene. Like, fucking, I'd either be wearing trip pants or just some like fucking secondhand black pants. You know, like any proper goth would do at the end of the day. You're either wearing stuff from Hot Topic or that shit is just ancient. That's the 90s and early 2000s goths right there. That's your few good pieces of Hot Topic stuff. Oh man. That's sweet of you to do that. That's absolutely adorable of you, man. I love that. That's good. That is something to be proud of. Makeup and all that isn't easy to do. Anyone who thinks it is, you are insane. You are absolutely insane. It takes a very keen eye to detail to do makeup well. Very keen eye to detail. So, it is definitely something you should be proud of. Yeah, probably. I don't do any of that stuff. But she hardly wears she hardly wears makeup, so with me. Like the only time she wears makeup really is for content creation. She doesn't wear makeup outside of that. But she knows me at the end of the day. I'm a person that prefers no makeup over makeup. So always been more of a natural person. So it's nice of her to at least do that. I don't know if she does that just for me though, but yeah. I don't care either way pretty much is what I'm getting at though. At least Baker's funny. Ah, I do my best. I say words and I hope they go well. You're waking me. Now you're in a dilemma. Yeah, you are. You are. You're gonna have to explain to her that you got overly excited talking about makeup. And she's gonna be like, what did I create? What the fuck did I create? Oh, I'm absolutely insane versus you are. Yeah. That's the definition of my life right there, man. To be honest with it. I get both of them, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ready for a break. My wrists are not wanting to... I don't know what they want to do. It's like they don't want to do something and then they want to do. Oh. Thank the gods. Oh. Oh. Thank the gods. Fuck, I feel better after that one. Yes, Baker's gonna go stretch. So that, his wrists don't lock up. Oh, man. It's cold today. That's the main thing that's going on. That's why my wrists are a little worse than normal. It's fucking cold. It's been cold the past couple days, to be fair. We had snow and everything, so they've been fighting me, or they've been fighting me a bit. It's not wasted potential. It's shifted potential, man. The potential is endless in either categories. Because when you become a mother, what you're doing is you're giving up your dreams to take on the dreams of the child to carry on success into the world in some facet regardless. Now, whether the child does it or not is, of course, a different story, but that's the reality of what it is. It's definitely not wasted potential. Plus, she can teach all those things too. You know, I don't know if she has a daughter or not, but yeah. Yeah. It's just shifted potential. And she can always, at the end of the day, casually do it. With the way the internet is, as long as you want to put a little bit of work into it, you can always put your work out there for people to see. Are you going to be as wildly successful as if you put everything into it? No, but at least you have what you do out into the world. It's not. It doesn't matter what other people think as long as the individual is happy with their choices and they're not harming anybody. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion, so that's the reality of it. All you can really do is receive the opinion, and let's see, was that 20? Or was it 25? All you can do is receive the opinion, take it into consideration, and if it doesn't suit you, then you keep doing whatever you want to do, and you see where life takes you. That's how I handle with opinions that differ from mine. I always entertain the idea because you never know if someone could actually be right or not, and you're just being dumb. But there are situations where you look at it and you're like, "No, this is worth This is worth the loss of that." That's kind of the reality of that. Some people's focus more is money than it is, producing a family, which is fine at the end of the day. That's their choice and all that. It does matter how they present the opinions to individuals and everything like that. Of course, I would definitely say. But if roads don't match up and they can't actually come to an agreement of disagreeing, if you will, then I usually find it's not worth even bothering with the energy of the individuals. Because like they can have that viewpoint and still have a very loving viewpoint of how that person chooses, to live their life. Well, that's what matters. You all made your decisions and you're happy with them. Nobody can tell you what's best for your life besides you because nobody knows your lives better than you. That's the reality, to be honest. When y'all are spending most waking moments together because you're actually together, only you two know what are the best decisions for you. They can express their opinions on what they view your life should be, and like I said, it's just up to you to take that into consideration, see how you feel about a life shift like that, and if you don't want it, then don't do it. You explain to them that that's just not how you want to live life, and it's going to be up to them whether they want to be receptive to that or not. Not saying it's as easy as that to have that conversation when they're screaming in your face and stuff like that and everything, but at basis, that's kind of you strip all the emotion away from it. Yeah, I have a vape. You strip all the emotion away from it. I thought I muted there, my bad. But you strip all the emotion away from it, and what you're left with is that, you know. But yeah, I use nicotine as a mental stimulant. If anyone doesn't know the mental stimulant that nicotine can be, I don't recommend doing it, but it's a phenomenal mental stimulant, and it is very heavily researched as that. Is this the healthiest way to do it? For me, sadly, it is. I tried the patches and vapes or the patches and the gums and stuff like that before. I get bad allergic reactions to all the shit that they put in it because they don't like it. It's the shit. Like there's just so much shit. You can't just like give me some fucking nicotine or something like that. It's annoying. The adhesives give me really bad rashes, and there's just so much other shit put into the gums that's just unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. At least with my vape, I know everything that goes into it because I talk to the guys that do the mixing. I buy house blends. Yeah. I'm not encouraging smoking or taking nicotine at all. But there is back proof behind the fact that it is a mental stimulant. But No, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend anything but having a nice, clean, healthy lifestyle. If you feel you need extra things, then it's better to do research, talk to your doctor, and then go from there. Because there can be things that you can otherwise get that aren't nicotine that can be good stimulants for mental and cognitive function. There's a lot of things out there, man. All completely legal and with like the research that can literally go back thousands of years. So it's better to talk with your doctor if you feel like you need to pay attention better for whatever particular reason and you're not completely there and you need to be. Always better to do that. It's getting expensive here in the States. They're putting a lot, like, especially where I live right now, they're just putting a lot of laws and a lot of extra taxes. Like, I have to pay a tax so that there can be ads played to discourage kids from using vapes. I have to pay a tax for that because I use a vape. Like, what? That's not my responsibility. Do I want them using it? No, but that's not my fucking responsibility. I shouldn't be taxed because of that. Why do I get taxed? Because parents don't do a good enough job to keep their kids engaged in other activities to where they don't even ever want to try that stuff. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Yeah, with me, the amount of brain damage I have, I take any little bit of help that I can have. If anyone's curious about that, as always, in my Baker Fitness channel, there's a why I started video, and it shows CT scans of the severity of my brain damage. But sum it up for you, I'm missing like over 10% of my brain. So, like, fucking a miracle to even be alive. That's what happens when you put a Florida man and a ginger together. You get a ginger from Florida, and it's all over. It's an unkillable combo. Pouches actually aren't, like, I don't know. I've heard of some good companies with pouches. There's companies out there that are apparently using just nicotine extract instead of the actual tobacco whole, so you don't, like, I don't know if it's going to reduce your chance of mouth cancer, because like that, like if you're going to be taking dip, man, or anything like that, you're going to be getting some fucking mean cancer, homie. Just going to be honest with you. Like me, I don't know what I'm going to get with the vape. I am a test subject to this experience. What I can say is I still have 100% lung function even after vaping for a decade now. And I was a 3-pack a day smoker before, and I had roughly 70% lung function at my worst. But I started 10 years ago. Yeah. I smoked 3 packs a day of cigarettes for like 5 years, and then before that was like a pack a day for like 2 years or something like that. I started smoking at a very young age. Very young. I was like, I think I was 12 when I started smoking cigarettes. And I'm 32 now, so I think I was around 12 when I started smoking cigarettes. May I ask why did I start smoking? Just stress. May I ask what stress did a 12-year-old have? I come from a place where 12-year-olds carry guns. 12-year-olds ain't no 12-year-olds where I'm from. Oh, boy, are they not. After 7 years, I'm very blessed that I was able to get my lungs back. I worked really hard on them, to be honest, but I went through a lot. Like, I coughed up so much blood from my lungs, trying to clear all the tar out and everything. Oh my god, it was horrendous. That's why I don't recommend like even with vapes, we don't know what the long-term side effects are. Yes, I've been vaping for a decade and I'm doing fine, but that doesn't mean anything. We'll see how I am after 30 years of it, and then we'll have an idea of what true long-term is. 10 years starts long-term. Like, very beginning of long-term is 10 years. We have no fucking clue. You know? I could end up doing something even worse to myself than getting cancer somehow. Who really knows? That's why I don't recommend it, unless you just, for some reason, feel like it's the only option for you. Same with nicotine in general, you know? It's shown to be a good stimulant, but there isn't good ways to actually dose it without having to get a bunch of other shit in you that you don't want. So until that happens, which it'll probably be a prescription by that time, I don't ever really recommend it. It's used at your own actual risk. Not mine. Wait, Finland have a sinus problem? Basically a cigarette in the form of a pouch. Yeah, that's dip. That's what we call it, as dip here in the States. Yeah, yeah. That stuff is actually, like, you have to be very... I don't think there's a safe form of it, in my subjective opinion. Huh? Oh, snooze? Is that how you spell snooze? Oh, well, I know snooze, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that's how you spelled snooze. I know snooze. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's a safe form of it. I personally really don't think there's a safe form. I know there's these new companies coming out with these extract forms where they put them, they essentially dip like plant fibers into nicotine to produce the nicotine content, and then you suck on the plant fibers inside of a pouch. But I don't. I'm just not 100% on that. I mean, I'm not 100% on what I use here, but at least I know everything that goes into this, and I can talk to the people making it. And thankfully, the people that I make it don't believe in making a product for profit. They believe in making a cleaner product for the consumer. Oh, okay, big fella. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, I believe you should live a clean lifestyle at the end of the day. I mean, to be completely honest with you, as somebody who even, uses herb, medically and all that type of stuff and everything, uh, I believe you should always live a clean lifestyle. You shouldn't feel like you need any of that stuff. You should have a fulfilling enough life to where that stuff doesn't matter. I mean, if you have psychological conditions and stuff like that, that's a different story. If you got chronic pain and everything, those are times that it's needed. But if you're a normal person without really anything wrong with you, and you can live through life without having to intake anything. Well, theoretically, like, even sugar is kind of a drug. So
anything can be a drug at the end of the day, because anything can be addicting. That's kind of the reality of that. But if we're going with like the definition of a drug, which would be things that cause psychological changes, more or less, then yeah, yeah, or psychological or bodily or just changes with inside you and such. Yeah, you don't count coffee as a drug. Um, Tell that to somebody who hasn't had their first cup of coffee in 6 hours after being up, and let me know if you would think that way. Kind of show a lot of signs of withdrawal. If anything gives you withdrawal, in my honest, this is how I look at it. Anything, this may not be by, definition or anything, but I'm not a professional. I'm not here to fucking care about that. If anything, if you have anything and you feel like you have issues going without it, that is your drug. That is literally your drug. That's the reality of that. Now, if you have good control over things, use it in moderation and all that. Because coffee can hurt you if you drink too much of it. That shit can kill you. Caffeine is caffeine's dangerous for the body when you take too much of it. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Maybe get some meds in me and get a stretch and all that. I'm very picky with my caffeine. I microdose it. I have 30 to 40 milligram doses. So yeah, because I know how easy it is to build a caffeine tolerance. So that's like the biggest reason why I use G Fuel, is because it allows me to properly dose it out. And I don't want to use caffeine pills because caffeine pills dehydrate you and you can't dose them out as easily. You buy the weakest coffee possible. I hear you. I hear you. Mine's like tea strength for caffeine amounts, because caffeine generally has around 45 to 50 milligrams of caffeine in it. It's not even really enough to pep you up or anything, but it's enough for like my body to at least cut off the tired sensor, and like I can at least function. So, because I'm chronically tired, so it doesn't really make a difference there. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get or anything like that. It's just my life. But that's chronic pain for you. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get AFK here. Be sure, if you have not and you're over on the YouTube side of things, to hit the subscribe and the thumbs up button. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, definitely hit that follow button. If you haven't followed my build video channel, definitely be sure to do so. Also, if you do enjoy workout content slash motivational quotes in short form, definitely be sure to check that out as well. Over on the Twitch side of things, here are links for those as well. Also, of course, we cannot forget, definitely be sure to follow my girlfriend's channels. She is a massive help to me doing everything that I do here, so definitely be sure to go show her some love. She is a casual uploader, so don't expect stuff frequently, but that's what allows me to do the crazy work that I do here. As always, though, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around, and we'll see you all when I come back from the break. Yeah, everybody's there in their own way there, big fella. That's it. Like I said, as long as people are happy, that's really all that matters, and you understand the risks that you're undertaking when you're doing the things you're doing. But anyways, I'll see y'all when I get back.
Yeah, everybody, sorry it took so long there. It's a pre-recording right now. I guess I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and jump on into this run. Yeah, it was just on break. Yeah, I was just texting my mom, seeing what things were over there. Let's go ahead and get back to it. I think we're gonna have to use O2. Do we have Zenny Star. This guy just nodded us over and started taking off. I feel like I should just go use a capsule. Oh, never mind. I got. There was a lot of O2 there. Jesus. Huh. I'm glad to know we're not in a dead point. We're at 8,800, almost 9k. Almost only 1,000 levels left. What's good, Marcel? How you doing, man? You're fine? Good to hear, good to hear. Doing good. I'm good. Almost at 9,000 with this run. So, besides Malice, I haven't had to use Lockdown on a single Acolyte, really. It's good. I just gotta make sure I'm paying attention. Oh, man. We did have a weird interaction with our Nidus, though. I resummoned my Nidus at... I think it was level 7,000, and for some reason his buff gave me only 10% instead of 28. I had to resummon him to get it back. Yeah, it's been the only weird thing. I did go down earlier in the beginning of my day while I was warming up. I had a rather interesting warm-up this morning, or we'll call it this morning, but I woke up at like 4 p.m. or some shit like that. I am not on a normal person schedule right now. I'm on my workflow schedule, which means I work. Doesn't matter what time it is. I overflick there really hard. It's 1:37 over there. Yeah. Are you just waking up? Yeah. I mean, when I worked a lot, I've worked a lot of third shift, even when I used to work, so it didn't really bother me. I've worked in all shifts and everything. But the fact that I also stay up for like almost 20 hours a day, yeah, it makes it so that my hours are always like constantly shifting. I'm never on really a steady schedule. When I am, it's interesting. I don't really know how to respond to it. Nah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm disabled, so I mean, theoretically unemployed, trying to be now employed. I'll hope that one day this turns out to be something good here, and I can do it before I have to cave to being treated like shit by disability. I just gotta put in the hours. Gotta put in the hours, the effort, the thought, everything. Just pray it works. Just pray it works. I'm grateful so far for the growth. Extremely grateful. Not something I expected. It's what's needed, not expected at the same time. I fucking don't want to be on it anymore. And Danny was is essentially my caretaker as well, so without her, my seizures would be astronomically worse. I have a tendency when I have them to have them back to back if I don't get relief, and because I can't do anything afterwards, before her I would have them until like whenever they decided to stop. Just greatly helped in that regard on unspeakable levels. It would be nice to just know her only as my girlfriend and not have to use the title as well of fucking caretaker. That would be nice. I have tried looking for employment as well, because of the breaks that I do need to take, like this out my seat or prevent them. I can't find any fucking employment. It's annoying. It's not that I don't get it. I totally get it. How the hell do you hire an employee that needs a break every 2 to 3 hours for around like 20 to 30 minutes? How the hell do you hire them? Even if they're willing to stay longer to make up for the time to still hit 8 hours. How the hell do you even reasonably fit that into your fucking employment? You know, we've been there for each other through all the hardships that we've had in life. She's got her own problems too. She has lupus, collapsed hip. The other one's replaced. And she's got rheumatoid arthritis as well from doing gymnastics. She's a trooper herself. We try our best there to be there for each other, and do everything we can for each other. That's why I put in the hours that I do. Yeah, that's why I put in the hours I do.
see, what are we at even for hours? I know we're at 9,000 here. Are we at 7 hours now? I don't even know. See what 300 is 5, 360, 6, 420. Right? 6, 4, yeah, 42 for 7, so, okay. Okay, we're 7.5 hours in. So we got about an hour, and then we'll be at level cap. That'll be good. That'll be good. We'll see how this fully... I mean, it's not going to change too much between now and level cap, to be honest with you. Especially with the fact that we're looking at additive health right now. It's not going to change much at all. After around like 6,000, I'm going to be honest, this shit don't really change. I would go as far, honestly, to say, if you can kill at 3,900 and you can kill efficiently and you're not having any issues, you're going to easily be able to kill at level cap. When it comes to these regular mobs, of course. But, you know, that's why we're in here to do 12 hours, is to make sure Acolyte scaling really gets up there. Because we don't care about this stuff here. We only use that in the title just to add more views. Okay, this is getting harder. Alright, we're triple shielding now. We're triple shielding now. Oh boy. I got a little spicy there. God damn. Okay. We're good. Sounds good, Nip. You take care, homie. Thank you for stopping by, man, as always. I do hope you sleep well. If you stream at my normal amount of hours, you'll probably wake up to me still streaming. Like 11.5 hours a day is what I'm trying to shoot for. When I'm not editing, at least, you know. Which I have been thinking about streaming my editing to get money. I figure those things of like mine as well. I'll get to see the editing process and be around to ask questions easier and all that. I also figured, since I was showing y'all already, like, the process I go through to make a build, I was like, well, why not just do it all? Like, why stop? Why have a point of ending there? Doesn't make any sense. I'm not the greatest at editing, so I'm still learning Premiere as a whole. Y'all will get to learn how I research on how to do things, or learn how to do new things and all that even. Oh, the funs of that. I'm enjoying Premiere though. It works good overall. I don't feel like it's too clunky on my system either. I mean, it does, you know, does run pretty hard on the system. I did have to upgrade. Well, I didn't have to upgrade the RAM for that specific program, but more for rendering in that program of 4K footage. It's incredible that these fucking cell phones can actually have effective looking 4K. I don't think it's as crisp as like a DSLR or something like that, or 4K of that, you know. But it's crisp enough. Crisp enough. It's going well. I can happily say Brahma was never really nerfed. It did require a different helmet, so it was nerfed in an aspect. It was definitely made your kit more limited using it. Not much I can say. But definitely this is still easily viable. This feels like the old days for me. This feels like the Kyrie run that I showed y'all. It's great. I'm glad DE left us with an option. Just like thinking a little bit outside the box. The individual on Lady Crow's stream. I wish I knew who you were. I want to thank you so much for making the recommendation. I don't remember who it was. It was over a month ago that they talked about, like, because I was talking about using pool to keep your ammo up well, and they were like, I use energized munitions. And I was like, huh, I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. Just in case. I wish I knew who it was. Wish I knew. Should have wrote their name down or something. I know they don't make content. Wish they did. They got a brain on them. They got a brain on them. They really do. I don't even understand the brain they have on them. It really is, Marcelo. It's so smart. I was nervous a bit to get rid of pull and everything, but I was like, I bet there's a way I can work around the pull. It may not be completely what I wanted to do, but I'll make it work. And I needed to make a few adjustments to my build overall to make everything work, but it works nice. You know, I mean, Rolling Guard is just, it's a fucking phenomenal mod. The reason why I don't use it is because it's so fucking good. It's one of those mods that is so good, unless I have to, I don't want to build to have it around there in there at all. At the end of, like, I wish I could have used Plasmor with this, but yeah. And I'll be honest, I just did not want to go get another Kuva weapon. I wanted to use whatever was already in my kit. It's just like... I don't have issues with Kuva, like glitches or tenants or anything like that. My issue with it is I get the worst luck in the world on picking the right order. Like it always takes me to level 5. And it's the time it takes to do it that's a problem for me. I didn't want to have to take that time. It's like 4 to 6 hours to have to do that shit when you're getting a level 5 one. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, what's good, Mesh? Nag, Vault Spectre, Plasmor equals God tier. I enjoyed it. Would you believe that we may have greater science in play coming up soon? Huh? That hopefully makes that look like child's play? Huh? 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 Not right now. No, you're not looking at it. Trust me. Not looking at it. But no. We got more mag science in the works already. That 2 weeks, even though I was playing on the alt account, I still took a lot of time to sit back and do a lot of food crafting and research. Y'all have to see what it is. But we'll hope it works. That build I actually had planned for only level 10,099 acolytes. So my damage like really started to fall off after that because I didn't know that they were going to scale to you know, it looks like to the integer cap. So I had to go back into the drawing board there. I gotta remember to triple shield. I'm being dumb right now. Hopefully the extra electric damage will make a difference. If it doesn't, we'll just have to start lockdowning or something. Well, we could also... Maybe this will make the difference. This is less effort than that. Maybe the extra 20% ability strength will work better. Maybe that's what we need to keep it going smooth right now. We'll see what we need to upgrade from there. As I need to upgrade my actions per minute, I will. But I'm only going to do it when I need to. I'm not going to waste my time with it if I don't need to do it. Speaking of needing to do, let's resummon Zenny Star. And let's go get some O2. Because sadly enough, any of the perfect rooms I had to make build changes. And this is what the game gave us, and that's what we deal with. That mag build, I do hope. I'm just waiting for a mod to come out. If you're keen on the game and understand the game and are up to date with things, you might understand what I'm saying there. I mean, do you think I'd leave y'all in the dark that much? I mean, if y'all saw the ribbon I got earlier in the week, I mean, then, you know, you already know what the plan is there and what we're waiting on. Just saying, you know. But there's no way I'm not going to make y'all do your own research on a little surprise, you know. This is a science channel after all. What do you think? I'm not going to make y'all research? Come on. If you're curious enough, I'm going to make sure. Give y'all some research. It's about science in here. Science is nothing but research. Actually, we'll just triple shield. Triple shield is less effort. I thought about it. I was like, wait, you gotta like constantly keep jumping back into 10-0 instead of just when acolytes spawn. You realize how much more work you just made for yourself? That's malice. Let's just make sure. I missed. Do we have an ephemera? Yes, we do. We have an ephemera. Okay, cool. That's fine. Whatever. Not like I fucking am not used to this. If you're wondering what I mean by an ephemera, whenever you get the bug on you to where the malice bubble stays on you. But yeah, at least the visual. I call it the malice ephemera. That's what I've always called it. It's the ephemera you can only have in Steel Path. Yeah, let's go use some O2 here. I'm feeling uncomfortable. If you're wondering why I get so crazy with my O2 and I don't let it really fall even under 70% is when you know you have to use O2 capsules, you might as well take advantage of the moments when you loot and you don't get enough O2 and you can immediately get back up to 100% because that's guaranteed to spawn back on a set timer. You're not guaranteed, you're not guaranteed to get the oxygen you need. And if you ever need to chain oxygen out, can we get our stacks back, please? This guy right here, you see that guy right there? Yeah, you're a problem. Alright, let's roll back in. Alright, let's give ourselves a little bit extra power strength and energy regen. And let's get our resummon out. I hate you, Nidus. I don't know if you... Okay, I just wanted to make sure. If that guy wasn't gonna die and he was actually gonna start shooting at me, I wanted to make sure that at least he was shooting into a shield. Alright, we'll go ahead and use another one. This is the joys of when you don't have enough of kills per hour and you need to constantly keep using them. It's always... I was off of my timing there. That's fine. But it's usually better as soon as it spawns in blue and you see you need O2, if you can for the moment, definitely go and grab that, like the another one, because what that'll do is it'll allow you to be better on top of your overall timer. And what I mean by that is, what in the actual hell is hitting me? But what I mean by that is the oxygen respawn timer for the capsules themselves. Because the timer doesn't start if you don't have like what's it called? If you don't have all those down, then of course your timer is going to be going. But if you have every single one down and one spawning in blue, and that's the only one missing for a full O2 placement, the timer doesn't start for the new one until it's fully placed in. So you can maximize that timer to every single second. Like if I went and grabbed it right now, this way by the time as soon as it spawned in, that timer would start going instantly for the next one. There'd be no breaks in it. If you wait for it to spawn in and run to it, because of how long it takes to run to it, you could waste like 12 to 15 seconds, if not longer, trying to do that. Now, if you're camping a capsule, that's a different story, of course. Use your capsule as it spawns, but if you're not camping a capsule, you know, that changes the situation there. Because there are a few maps where it's actually really good on, like they have really good camp spots just for like right next to a node or a capsule. Oh, we didn't triple shield. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. And I'm stuck. This is gonna be a fun one. I'm glad he's melee. Okay. God, that Zenny Star CC is strong. Okay. Well, we just learned something here with this run. I am so glad I put Blast on this. I did not know this was going to be that strong with Blast Electric. This is insanity amounts of CC. You know, I wonder who thought of this ability in the helmet system to begin with, the energized munitions. It's something I wonder. Like, who thought of this to begin with? It's just an interesting concept, you know? Not many people complain about ammo in the game. So it's a really, like, outside-the-box thinking. Unless there was like plans like in the works to do all the nerfs that occurred, and they were just slowly trying to figure out how to coax, you know, like I've said before, how to coax people towards using it because they already had it as the intention. I mean, because AoE weapons back in the day, they were really good, but they had a particular playstyle to play, and not many people, including myself, did not like it. But this could be their way of instilling those same values, but in a more, I guess, what they're hoping to be user-friendly way. The self-damage is extremely hard to deal with. At least it was for me. I've seen players do absolutely fine with it. I've never had an issue admitting that I'm bad. I'm just dedicated. I'm still bad though. What's up, Noble? How you doing, man? Oh, we're clipsing up on 500 minutes. Oh boy, hold on. Oh, I moved my hand, and everything's cracking. I need to finish the cracks. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. This cold is wrecking me today. Oh, this cold is wrecking me. It's good though. It's good. Builds discipline. Now, it may be kind of out of my order, but I almost feel like I want to do all the starter frames first, but I really want to play Saren. I got Barama back. I want to try it. See if I can't hit my 15k kills per hour again. I'm gonna get better about these acolytes. I'm gonna get better. I'm not taking them seriously enough. Right, I'm gonna go use a capsule real quick. Never mind. It was just a little bit outside the door. No, leave me alone. Is he done? He's done. But the new shield up here. Go. Yeah, let's go use that too. I'll probably have to chain out one. Is what I'm gonna guess. Oh, never mind. Good. Very, very good.
Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better.
Yeah, we're getting that, Tux. We're getting that. It's going well. I'm so happy that the it's paying off. We're almost at level cap. That's good. We got acolytes at I think 1200. 1245. Doing good. Doing good. Doing phenomenal. Glad the build's working. Glad the build is working. We unfortunately have to use the oxygen capsules, but I was not going to take the time to find the right room for the right kills per hour. I'd spent enough time figuring everything out and all that. I'm not going to get that picky just to be able to be like, I got this many kills per hour. Ignore the fact that it took me 15 hours to find a room for a 12-hour run. This is the kills per hour I got. Oh, I'm not gonna be realistic. If it doesn't naturally just happen, I'm not gonna force it to happen. It's gonna be whatever when it comes to my builds. As much as I would like to. There's a lot of warframes in the game, and I'm doing 2 builds of warframe. So I gotta think about that at the same time. If it's not realistic to just, like, easily find a room, well, I probably should be transparent about that and show that. The issue with this room is the left side, the door isn't open. If the left side door was open, I would have at least another, like, 700 kills per hour from it. And then I'd get like another 300 to 400 if that back room there didn't have stairs. There's a whole mess of problems with this room. This is the same room I used for mag, it's just the connecting rooms are bad. This is the amount of a difference that a connecting room can make. Let me go use that too. Get some rounds out there real quick. Clean this up a tiny bit. Grab that O2 along the way. We're going through a dead point right now, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on the oxygen. We'll eventually get out of it.
Successful we will be.
Go. Bubble doesn't matter, or the shields don't matter now. There we go. I was just praying that I wasn't gonna get shot. There was no energy there? You are a hungry Tenno. You ate all my energy orbs over there. There we go, there's some energy. That's a beautiful amount of O2. There we go. Coming out of the dead zone. Probably another 5 minutes to be fully out. You're gonna go sleep? Sounds good, Marcelo. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Almost there. Almost level cap. Got about 5 minutes in level cap. Yeah, I know there is. I can't fit it on the build. I can't fit it on the build. I was gonna get it, but I just can't. I couldn't fit it on the build, sadly enough. Rolling guard took place of that. But yeah, I was actually heavily thinking of doing that. I was gonna do that and then possibly switch over from Zenaric to Matarai. At the same time, I kind of just like having Zenaric. It doesn't give that much like overall benefit compared to other ones. This way people don't feel like they need to be running Zenaric. Or Matarai, I should say. I know a lot of people can get that feeling, like seeing certain focus trees, like, oh, I don't have a choice, I have to run it. So, depends. Depends. You already know me though, but yeah. I might be fitting that onto the 21.5 hour build for him though. I'll tell you that much. It might be. I'm not a... Whoa. What the fucking electric orbs coming right for my face. Oh, bro, you act like I have my Tenno built up. You're funny. You're funny. And you're assuming that I have, yeah. I would never grab Last Grasp. I would never grab it. If they would make it so that you can turn fucking talents off again, I would be more than willing to grab it. But because DE was stupid as shit in this focus change and made it so that everything is active, I don't go into like talents because I already know there's situations where I don't want it. So I don't even want to deal with it then. It's so dumb. We used to be able to turn these off freely. Anything off. It's the most ignorant change they did not give us that ability anymore. Okay, so the extra... Oh no, that was with 230. Okay. That's good. But yeah, I still have the gun from finishing whatever quest that was that gives you it. Yeah, man. But I used to like Tenno. I used to like Tenno. A lot. A lot. How much did you like Tenno, Baker? You may ask. This much. Right here. That much. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of wood, too. Oh, let's have really good AFK. Got some mental fatigue. Ah, that's why. That is why. Okay. Alright. Are we at level cap? Oh, we are. Cool. Good. We got the level cap. Oh, let's kill this acolyte really quick. Cool. We got the level cap. God, that makes Malice nothing.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I'm just gonna take the immunity right now to get my shield up a bit more. Wow. That rolling guard, it just... Wow. Wow, rolling guard versus Malice. That's not even the same game. That's not even the same game. Holy shit. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, that's cheesy. Oh my god, it's dumb. I like it. I like that. That I like. That is wonderful. Wow, that is great. Not enough for me to permanently switch on like everything, like no matter what. Not like that. I enjoy the challenge, but my lord, that is nice. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Now this doesn't even matter with rolling guard. Shield gating, roll. That's it. And then kill him. That's so insanely simplistic. Holy shit. Wow. He doesn't even become the most dangerous acolyte at that point.
There's not even anything to him. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, where's the video? There we go. Alright. Oh shit, I had to be right back. Well, I wasn't be right back there, everybody. Sorry. This is actually be right back. I apologize. I did say I had a bit of mental fatigue, didn't I? Oh man, let's see, 12:38. So we'll say 12:40, 1:10. But alright, everybody, we're gonna take a break here for a bit and all that kind of good stuff. Be sure if you haven't already to follow, subscribe to my build video. Oh my lord, I'm gonna forget when. I'm gonna remember one day with this caps lock. Be sure to subscribe to my build video channel if you haven't. Also, my workout / motivational shorts channel. And of course, if you haven't already, definitely be sure to subscribe to my girlfriend's or all my girlfriend's links on her link tree. She does phenomenal work and it is a huge help to the stream overall. So it'd be much appreciated if you show her some love. But when we come back, we're going to go ahead and continue on with the run here. Of course, if you're over on Twitch, definitely be sure to follow all the links there for those channels that I just mentioned. And I think I said this on YouTube, but of course, be sure to subscribe and give a thumbs up if you haven't already. But I'll see you all when I come back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Peak Warframe gameplay? Yeah. Yeah. I would actually have to agree. When you can learn to play with the lowest amount of actions per minute required, that is definitely peak gameplay because it's the most efficient. And meta and Warframe is always the most efficient, so I'm glad you have a keen eye for detail. I really am. Give me one moment, I get some caffeine in me and I'll jump in. Alright, let's do this. Make sure this mic is actually stabilized. There we go. I hate when I forget to actually lock down that mic. It goes like slightly off the position and I start to like cut out and everything. It's fairly sensitive on the its pickup directionally. A little bit more sensitive than I would like, but it's like, it's an old mic. I got almost 200 minutes left. Almost 200 minutes left. You wouldn't want the other than not wanting to do Eidolons. I don't want Last Grasp in a general aspect. It's not about Eidolons. I don't do Eidolons because of more than just that. I don't like a lot of aspects of Tenno. And I don't like I don't care to do anything to do with upgrading it, especially. I don't want to do Fortuna mining and all that type of shit. I don't want to have to go get rep with all that stuff. Like, everything attached to that, I don't want to do. It is like, essentially has turned into everything I don't want to do in the game. And because I also just don't like the movement of Tenno nowadays, it makes it even more so that I just don't want to do it.
as you can.
Oh, there's a guy over here? No, okay, he's dead. It's considered mandatory. Oh. I define mandatory, man. Define mandatory. Why do you need that to enjoy the game? I'm making a build video. That'll be down in the description below, Baker's Science channel, when the run is done. Tis what I do. It's a no prime short-footed, no shards, no riven. Well, there is a riven on the Zenny Star, but it's all you need is initial combo on it, and it's just for quality of life. But yeah, a very bare bones minimum type deal for the build. Or made for like mid-range players that haven't quite gotten to the whole crazy amounts in the game, and you know, they haven't been able to get a lot of things together because of time gates and stuff like that. Rotational gates or whatever it may be. Yeah, but I haven't had an issue clearing that with just what I have from the quest. I did all that stuff solo. Like, at least baseline unlocking it. I don't... The rewards aren't really needed from it. I haven't. So... So I don't see the word like need being in there. Yeah. Yeah. Like I have Arby's unlocked and all that. I don't know the last time you used it, but they buffed it. They buffed the shit up out of it when they did the focus rework. They buffed the shit out of the thing. I actually can get like 30 to 40,000 crits with it. You can take down the first 2 Eidolons with it with reasonable ease now. The third one's a bit of a problem. That is solo. But I mean, it's doable. You can do like a 2 to almost a 3x3 with that. And I used Lanka at the time for it. It was recent. Is it gonna kill a level cap? Fuck no, it won't. I don't think it's gonna kill a level cap. He's gonna need a lot of help. He's going to. But, yeah, no, it's not as terrible as it used to be. It used to be horrendous, don't get me wrong. It used to be so bad. Okay, that's the way to do it. Okay, so the direction I turn in, I need to turn back in. Otherwise, I kind of start to rubber band at my wrist. Okay. I felt that same weird stretch again on my wrist. And I was like, oh, what happens if I go back the other way? Just kind of slow. Oh, it doesn't hurt it. Okay, cool. Pain stops. You still need to level it up. I won't disagree with you there. Yeah, I won't disagree with you there. I won't disagree with you there. I mean, if you like Tenno and everything, man, don't think I'm like saying you're a bad person. I hope you know. But yeah, no. It's just what I don't enjoy. But I get you on that. That I agree with 100%. I found it weird that they gave us a gun. I thought that was weird. I was like, what do you mean? It's an amp. Why do we get a gun? But it's stronger, so I use it in that regard. It's either that or mode amp, and mode amp isn't terrible. Don't get me wrong, mode amp isn't terrible. You can see that in my most recent Let's Play of the fresh account when I did like the War Within and everything. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it isn't going to be doing much. I think that gets you the first Eidolon as a mode. That's about as strong as that thing gets. Yeah, they did work on it. I was rather surprised. Of course you're down. Of course you're down. I'll wait till my roll comes back up here. There we go. I'm in the opinion that mode amp shouldn't exist. What do you think your first amp is like? It has to be one of those craftable ones there? That's good. I agree though. It shouldn't exist. We should just get a better amp. Shit's. Oh man. I remember how bad it used to be way back. Oh my god. It was so fucking bad. Holy hell. When you first got that thing, it was like, why do I even have this? This shouldn't, like you said, it shouldn't exist. It was that bad back in the day. It was so bad. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. 100% actually. Yeah, I agree with that. It's exactly what the mode amp should have been. You're absolutely right on that. Because there was no reason why that thing should have been, like, why that thing was as bad as it is, or was. That thing was so fucking horrendous. That thing was so bad. Yeah, yeah. I wish they actually did come out with a system like that and letting us mod them. To be honest, like, I was surprised they didn't. But I guess, like, Tenno didn't take off enough? I don't know. I thought that would have been cool. That actually, yeah, that would have been really cool. That was something I always thought they would end up doing. But I don't know why they haven't. I mean, they made Tenno horrible now, so it's just not even really the best idea. That's just my opinion. I'm sure there's people out there that love Tenno, who even were on the old system. Because I'm not going to say, like, anyone on the old system isn't going to like the new one. That would be absurd. I got caught enough. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I felt it in my speech. I felt it in my speech. Let's go ahead and put it down a new Zenny star real quick. And then we're going to go use an O2 capsule. Yeah. Grab that one. Oh, I didn't. Oh. I shouldn't have grabbed it. Oh well. I didn't know. I didn't I didn't expect one to drop right in front of me there. Apparently this Nidus Spectre actually does do a bit of damage. Let me see what type of damage do you do, bro. Let me see. I haven't seen what the Lanka does in many years. Oh, he doesn't do much damage. Okay, never mind. Those are my slash ticks, I guess. I guess that was slash. We just watched him hit that guy. He couldn't do anything. I think we saw him shoot, and he did something like maybe 2% of the health. Okay, never mind. They adjusted Lanka. They adjusted Lanka from the last time I used it. I wonder if, like, oh, he doesn't do a full charge shot anymore. That's what it is. Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing the fire rate. It's a much faster fire rate. Oh, they stopped him from doing full charges. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I'm not going to say that was a bad decision. When they do full charges, it's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. They used to do full charges back in the day. That makes sense. Yeah, that was an easy adjustment for them. I don't disagree with that, because it was strong. It would one-shot level cap mobs back in the day, like in multiplicative health. And with innate punch through, it was just like one-shot heaven. It was great. All you had to do was actually live, which was the problem. You had no shield gating back then, so could use a stealth frame, I suppose, but the KPH was a little bit slow with that. You like the new systems, and you're finally able to reasonably max out focus trees? What do you mean by that? What do they change on that end? I mean, that doesn't sound like that's part of the new system. That sounds like more like they adjusted values or something. I didn't say I enjoyed the grind to get max focus. Please don't think that. I didn't say that. It was horrible. I did notice that. It seems that we get focus a little bit faster nowadays. I did kind of notice that. I didn't quite understand what that was, though, because I noticed that on my new account. Like, I'm getting these talents a fair bit faster than I used to. That, if they change something like that, I mean, that's a different story. That's not what I'm referring to at all. That's why I say I miss old Tenno and all that. Like, if they have changed the rate at which you gather focus, that's a different story, or your daily cap. I think it was your daily cap, actually, that has increased. I'm thinking on it, actually. Didn't we have a lower daily cap in the event? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I have no clue. I hardly paid attention to that stuff. That was back when Eidolons were good, so I always had mass amounts of Eidolon shards. So I got most of, like, back in those days at least, like, most of my focus came from Eidolons. I didn't bother with getting my daily focus cap done or anything like that. I also did saw that they changed the little orb thing that you pick up. It now gives you like an immediate 5,000 focus, which that is definitely new. I remember seeing that with the new account. That I thought was really nice. We used to not get that.
immediate 5k, so it's like even if you can't kill something, it's worth picking up regardless. And I think that was a really cool change. That was actually like that's been really nice overall. Really nice. Especially as a solo player, that's been like god tierly nice. Because I think I've already got like probably like 200,000 or 300,000 focus on that account. So it took me significantly longer to do that back in the day. I almost want to say focus was capped at the same way that rep is. Because I know it is MR based, but I mean exact number. It might have been like that back in the day. Could be wrong on that though. Used to be more expensive. Oh shit. Did they change the cost on them? Is that why I'm unlocking them so fast? I don't remember the cost at all. I don't even have a vague recollection of cost. Is that why everything's so much easier now? Oh. And yeah, I know. Console, y'all got shafted when it came to anything open world. I know, man. I know. But no, that's not what I'm saying, though, that I didn't like about the changes. There's, of course, changes that I'm gonna like, but I honestly didn't even know about that or recognize the fact that the things were different. Like, they felt different, but at the same time, I wasn't 100%. I didn't really do the research on it. It's good to know, though, that they did change things on it with that focus rework. I wasn't around playing the game when they did the focus rework, to be honest. I was dealing with life at that time. Played like right before that and right after it. No, I want to say right after it, but a bit after. But no, I just miss movement. The movement's so clunky for me that I don't like it anymore. And I just don't want to have anything to do with it. And as for like open world stuff, I don't like any of that stuff. I like the aesthetics, but that's as far as I go with open world. I don't really like open world at all. Bounties and all that type of stuff are just for me. I think predominantly because of how many bounties I've done before. At a certain point, it's just like you don't ever want to see them again. So anything open world, I'm just like, no. I did notice that mining was a bit better, but I missed the old mining system, to be honest. I don't like the new one. I do not like the new mining system. I've never liked fishing in this game. I've never liked fishing in this game. It's gotten better, like in the way of how well it works, but I still don't like it. Like, it's in a very bad spot overall. I could just be terrible, and I'm okay with admitting that. I don't like it, so I can be terrible at that. That's fine with me. Most of the time I'll opt into just buying the fish.
Look what our snow operative just found. They could not do this without them.
I mean, damage has never really been the problem when it comes to add-ons.
People are doing 6x3s by themselves nowadays. So they're most of them are still just using guns and stuff like that. I hate that system too. The Necromex is that's also another terrible system. That's on Arcwing level of terrible for mobility. Oh man. Oh. Just cannot with that thing. I play Warframe for Warframe. Not mech spacecraft stuff, and yeah, and playing humans and all that stuff. Like I like Warframe for the Warframes and the like the movement in Warframes. And there's like things that break that up. It's just, it feels weird in this game in my opinion. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. My stacks. I got 11 stacks. I'll clean this up quick. I think I had to use O2. That was really sloppy. Yeah. That's also something I don't like about the new Void Sling system. Is Void with dashing through mobs used to be a lot easier. Now you're like just colliding in with them all the time. It's really annoying. It was god awfully annoying. There we go. 94% O2. Countered the craziness. I need to get better about killing acolytes. We get a lot better about killing them. The more securely I kill them without having to stop any sort of damage from going out into the main room there, the less of a chance I have to actually have to use oxygen and all that. There we go. Just like that. All Zenny stuff. That's fatigue set in early today. My shield not? Oh. That was the, never mind. I'll grab this. Where that despawns, I was getting close. One moment here. Let's give my wrist a moment. Well, it's easy and not easy all at the same time. That's gonna be the way that I put this. It's like easy and not easy. To be honest, endurance in general is like that. It's just everything has its own different levels of difficulty, or different spots of difficulty. And because my build was so limited, I don't have a lot of the additional survivability tools that right now I'd be really comfortable with. Especially when being Catalysting Shield. I really honestly wish I had that. But I just could not find a real spot to fit it on the build. Because at this point I built correctly for what I needed to do in the way of damage, so that I could keep up the damage I need to be able to kill acolytes at, 15 to 1700. I can say it would be fittable if I decided not to use Barama, and then I could have used a different helmet ability, which then would have given me the ability to use pull, which then I wouldn't have had to use rolling guard. Because the only reason why I'm using rolling guard is to have the freedom to be able to loot safely. That's what rolling guard's there for. So that is definitely something I'm going to have to note in the build video. If you use a different weapon, you can swap things out a bit and kind of change up the build and make it possibly a little easier for maybe how they want to play or something like that. That's why I try to go as generic as possible with things. I would say the only thing that may not become generic is obviously combat discipline, because that 45% extra flat crit chance is mighty strong no matter what weapon you put that onto. But that's just because, I mean, to be honest, for me, I'm a combat discipline main. I just love it. I love it so much, no matter what I'm using. I could be using Probano Cernos, you're going to catch me with combat discipline on. Always. Always be proc an Avenger. Always be proc an Avenger. Oh, gotta have that crit chance. Gotta have it. Really wondering what is going on outside here. My wrist is just killing me tonight. It's just that the snow's really melting, so the humidity is higher right now. That plus the cold. Okay, that makes sense. Going well. Going well. Vault is for shield. I'll have a full explanation of the entire build when I make a build video for it. It'll be after the 12 hours is done. But that'll be at the channel down below, Baker Science. I'll be having that build video up. I'll do an entire loadout explanation guide for it, so that everything is made clear. I'm not the best vault in the world, so to sit here and try to go into that type of detail right now while I'm trying to play a level cap, and against acolytes that are like about 1300, not happening. Not happening. No eclipse? No. Why do I need... No, you don't need eclipse. Would help? I don't feel I need it. I don't feel I need it. I would rather have my ammo. I couldn't use Barama if I'm gonna use Eclipse. I like my Barama. And honestly, I slap Eclipse onto this and all of a sudden it's a standard everyday YouTuber build, to be honest with you. I ain't doing that. I do it to make build videos. God, I wish that my fucking command was working. If you go into the description below, there's if you're curious as to why I do all the builds and all the videos and the content creation, in the description down below there's a Baker's Fitness channel, and on there's a video called Why I Started, and that'll help explain everything. There we go. That works better. That works better. I had a command for everything, but it stopped working for no reason whatsoever. So that's where I'm at. I'm just trying to adjust to it. My dumbass just thinks slow sometimes. Yeah. Protea is not going to give me enough ammo, bro. I was still using the same abilities that I'm using right now with Protea. Yeah, I wasn't, like, I just grabbed Protea to grab Protea. That's not going to give me nowhere near enough ammo. That only drops like 5 pieces, 6 pieces of ammo, man. Nowhere near enough. I have 36 arrows. I have 36 arrows, man. It's a Spectre though, man. They don't have any mods or anything to help enhance it and actually make it worth anything. Maybe baseline Protea when I do the run with her, maybe enough, but not a Spectre. Not even close. I'm gonna have to make a video just for this channel on why I started. I'm gonna have to do that. I'll do that while I work on the build video for Vault. I can get some B-roll footage in the meantime and all that before I just going and doing a different run. A little casual thing. That'll work. That will work. As I can already tell, that's gonna be the most common question. I don't do anything for loot, though, at the end of the day. For anyone that doesn't know, I don't do anything for loot. I don't care about loot in this game. Plant markets are so massacred from back in the day, I don't find a purpose to focusing on anything to do with loot. Just... everything's so cheap nowadays, that's slave wagers right there. Y'all are better than that. You should be able to just passively make plat while playing the game, and you should be able to get more than enough of what you need, unless what you like is making plat. Well, that's a different story, but you're not going to be playing Warframe if you like making plat. I've already said that yesterday. It's playing the stock market. You're buying and selling more than you're doing anything else. Well, no, Void Cascade requires 10. I'm not even going to bother with that. I've already seen a bunch of Void Cascade level caps. It's nothing I'm really like, oh, I want to do that. That looks like fun. And I've already done some Void Cascades. Like, it's not... I'll pass on doing a level cap of that.
That's all. That's a whole bunch of work on Tenno. That's a massive amount of work on Tenno. Yeah, it's a buyer's market nowadays. Back in the day, it used to be a seller's market. Do we have any? Okay, we got 60. Alright, let's go.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The CC is so good on that Zenny star. I sometimes forget my shield isn't down. It is some phenomenal CC, my lord. Wow. That is ridiculous. I don't feel it gets intense when I played it. I didn't feel it got intense. But I just got annoyed. That's just because I don't like Tenno. Like, I can't... There's no way for me to ever enjoy something like that if one of the core fundamental aspects of it I don't like of the game. You know what I mean? That's the sad reality of that. And unless I have no other choice, I'm not gonna do something I don't enjoy. If I have no other choice, then sure, we're gonna go grind it out. Get it done. But if I got a true choice to the matter, no, I ain't doing it. I'll spend my time doing things I enjoy more and excelling in those. Survival's boring for you? Understandable. Understandable, man. We all like what we like. That's honestly the beautiful thing about this game, though. Is DE has taken a lot of time to make a little bit of everything for... a little bit of something for everybody. The decisions haven't pleased everybody, but they've pleased somebody. And that's always been the most important thing. Because, like, I don't believe this game should just be what I'm doing here. There's no way. And the game shouldn't just be Void Cascade, or it shouldn't just be Eidolons. This game should be the diverse, like, cluster that it is at the end of the day. And although I do think there should be a bit more, like, they were doing a good job with it. Back in the day, though, they used to do a really big, like, bad job with connectivity to things. Like, nothing made sense. Like, why did we do that? Which they're getting better about. So as long as they keep doing that and providing good connectivity to all the content, like different type of game modes that they introduce, then everybody will continue to be happy as an overall aspect, because you'll always have something that you enjoy in the game. Which is how the game, like I said, should be. Having a very linear game is not going to do well. And if we want to see this game grow, which I'm sure everybody does, because if this game doesn't grow, it won't exist, so. So if we want to see it grow, then we must, at the end of the day, encourage the diversity that they are attempting to go for. Because it's also extremely ballsy as a company to do these types of things they do when it comes to introducing completely new game modes and ideas and all that. No, I don't care about loot, man. I just play the game. I mean, I have boosters on, don't get me wrong, but it's passive things at the end of the day. I'm bad at Vault, and when I also make my build videos, I like to make sure I have something a little more neutral. And Jin's a wonderful neutral companion, who also has the most conveniently accessible res, so. Yeah, I get enough plat just playing the game. And as for resources, I get enough resources just playing the game. If you can afford to keep like all your boosters up all the time, you're good to go. And all you need to do that is like 27 plat a day, and you'll be making 860 plat a month. So you can have all your boosters constantly maxed out. You just have 30 days running all the time. But answer, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to leave people the option if they want to use that. Because I know at the end of the day, some people, they're very personal about their companions. I don't want to make people like, you have to run my stuff. My world record build, you know, it's a bit of a different story. But, that's a whole different story. But generally for my builds, like 21 hours and 12-hour builds, I really try to bring as much flexibility as I can and not restrictions. There will be, of course, some restrictions, but that's always natural. But anything that I can make flexible in my power, I always will. Like, if I can take realistically, if I can take every frame and just throw energized munitions and this exact same loadout and then make the frames different, I would do that for every single 12-hour build. Because I would have a line of consistency that would be able to have me tell people, well, this is how good this frame is, and then based on whatever weapon you want to use, you know, you go ahead and do that. Instead of having a bunch of different weapons that I'm testing with and not having a real smooth baseline of understanding of things. Because these are, you know, I mean, yeah, they're full loadout things for explanations and all that, but at the end of the day, these are Warframe build videos. That's why it's just called a Vault 12-hour. It's not called Vault Barama 12-hour. There's a lot of flexibility that can be done with the fact that I'm using energized munitions. You can produce an insane amount more damage using another helmet, you know, and then use a different weapon if you want. And all of a sudden, like, you got, you know, massive amounts of damage compared to what I'm doing. I'm not here to make, like, the best build videos. I'm here to make build videos that people can adjust to how they want to play the game. As best as they want. Because the one thing I have learned over playing the years is if you don't play to the play style and you try to copy in an exact build, it'll usually end up kind of going wrong. Like, you try to play, like... a non-rolling guard no brief respite build as an active play style with, like, you know, say Ember. It's not gonna work for you. I'm doing every single frame in the game. Every single frame in the game at 12 and 21 and a half. 12 hours is going to be minimalistic. as minimal as I can. Like if I don't, no prime short-footed, no shards, no ribbons and stuff like that, you know, if I can type deal. My Zenny Star is always going to have a ribbon just for quality of life, but it's not required outside of quality of life. So, and then the 21.5-hour builds are going to be more min-max, so I'm going to be putting a lot more like time into those in the way of like trying to inch out every little bit that I can to make it really worth it, without like directly following into like the standardized meta that you see all over the web. I get you there, human. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like my input on things. Understandable. Understandable. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. It's nice to know that we can disagree and still have good conversations. I think that's a forgotten art in today's world, sadly enough. I actually am among the people that love to talk to people that I disagree with. I'm among the very few. I absolutely love talking to people I disagree with, because it allows me, as long as like they're civil about the conversation, it allows me to learn a new perspective. And to be honest, like, there's nothing more priceless than getting to learn a new perspective and understand things from a different point of view. It's the whole core concept of learning in its entirety, so... Not saying you have to adopt everything you hear, you know, and all that, but I love talking to people that think different than how I think. It's what's helped me think how I think at the end of the day, because of being open, I've gotten to hear something, you know, I've gotten to hear things that have wavered my opinions on things and has changed me as a person, you know, or solidified for me, like, oh yeah, no, I'm fine with my belief system right now and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And belief system just goes into anything that you know, have morally grounded on yourself as a person, not religion or anything like that. Well, not just religion and stuff like that, but just overall everything. With the companions in mind, like Shade with its ambush. That could be interesting. That could be interesting there. People forget. Hold on here. Yeah, okay, we're getting to the point of having to use O2 again with that new spawn in. We're gonna go do that. What's good, Lars? How you doing, man? Give me 1 second here. I know we're back up to 80. Oh, the fucking tearing. How to properly debate these days and just have stupid arguments. I agree. I agree. They just argue. There's not an understanding actually being taken place. That is the one biggest problem with the world. It all really just stems down to a bunch of assuming at the end of the day. If people didn't assume, I would be okay. Like, it's okay to assume in your head to have maybe like a baseline of where you need to go with the conversation, but you need to be open at the end of the day to where it could possibly go. I mean, I suffer from it too on occasion, so. It's not like anyone's immune from that. It's just something we have to learn to take ourselves back and recognize. Tortilla memes, but you got too scared to go for long runs now. Why? Why you get too scared? What do you mean you get too scared? What? What in the tarnation? Sakura? I think? I don't know. Probably someone's gonna laugh at me in chat right now. Because people are already getting used to the fact that I botched the hell out of names. But how you do? Oh my god, 83%. We're not using O2 yet. Oh, our Tendo has a permanent ephemera too. Nice. So we got one on the floor, we got one on the warframe, and now we have one on the 1002. Nice, we got them all over the place. You got served 2 days ago. Was served for what? You have to do jury duty? Is that what you're saying? Oh, well, didn't they free you on that? Oh, and you're scared because of. Oh. Don't let that scare you, man. You keep doing them. Like, you want to do the run, you do the run at the end of the day. You put in a ticket again if they hit you again. That's never scared me from doing it, at least. I want to do the runs, I don't care. I'm gonna put in the tickets I need to and get the things resolved how I need to. That's it. What matters is, bros, they didn't tell you you would get more. Let me specifically tell you that right now. If DE doesn't tell you that you're gonna get more, that's a good thing. DE will gladly tell you that you will get more. He will gladly tell you, trust me on this. I almost feel like they could do that shit with a smile on their face back in the day. And they used to say it to me, like, oh man. They didn't tell me that this time. You didn't get that. Well, yeah, I could agree with that. But that also goes into, like, closed-mindedness and all that. Oh, well, yeah, there's a lot of people in this world that require some type of external... Yeah, which I think is a huge problem. You don't need to get other people's acceptance of things. As long as you ain't hurting anybody, you live your life how you want to live your life. Just don't be hurting anybody. And hurting is more than just physical and emotional. It's just don't let your way of life hinder someone else's way of life. Is the best way I can put that. That's what I mean by don't be hurting anybody. But if your way of life hinders someone else's way of life, you may want to reevaluate the way you live life. And at least, like, if you can't control the hindrance, try to minimize it as much as possible. That's the way life is. We're at the end of the day a pack species, and that's what's made us survive. And thinking of the greater good is what makes the entirety of the species survive. So, you want to see this world continue to grow in some type of way and have chances of still being good with the luxuries that we have. Well, it's the way I believe to live. Introspective? Yeah. I mean, that's a, introspect, like having the ability to do that, it honestly, it's not something that's like easily done. It takes, it typically takes a person having an extremely hard life and being able to stay in some way positive and look at many different points of views in that bad life to be able to gain that, from what I've noticed. So I don't know what can be done in the growth stages of a human being, like say in school or something like that, that could change that, but that's something I've noticed. And that the people that can generally understand more are the people that have been through more and been able to kind of keep a bit of a smile about it, if you will. That's something I can't really fault people on too much, because that's a thing that takes a different degree of expansiveness that isn't really commonly passed around, I guess you could say. It would take a weird societal change in the way of how we fundamentally raise people. Not impossible, but I have no clue what type of steps would be needed to take that. So that people don't grow up in, you know, extreme hardships at the same time while that happening, because that's not... Is it worth it? I mean, I don't want to say no, and I don't want to say yes. Nothing is worth suffering at the end of the day, but at the same time, everything is worth suffering. So, I don't know. I don't know. I would rather people have good lives and be able to learn the lessons that you actually pick up through having a hard life. People that shouldn't have to go through a shitstorm in order to have a better output or like mental outlook on things, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's a requirement to it, because it really, a lot of people have a shitty mindset while actually having a terrible life. That's why I say, well, trying to be able to go through life with some type of smile. To live a fulfilling life. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah. Well, back in a lot of the old society, it was a lot more of a community thing, and now, like, we don't even have to bother with food. We're not having to worry about tilling fields predominantly. I mean, before the Industrial Revolution came about with like tractors and stuff like that, most people in the world worked on farms. It wasn't until like the all that machinery and everything came around that people stopped working on farms. It was one of the most common things because everybody needed to eat and there needed to be a lot of food, so there was a lot of people working in manual labor doing farm work. So everything was always a community thing, and now we don't even really have that. Work's going remote for a lot of people. I mean, even when work wasn't remote, it didn't feel like a community effort. You just felt like you were working for a soulless thing. For most jobs, at least, you know. There's of course the rare blessing of getting to work for a company or an individual that actually can drive you to have real passion in what you're doing. But typically, most jobs aren't like that. I used to receive a lot of trade suspensions. Anything over... I had actually figured out exactly what point trade suspensions happen in the past for endurance, which was 14 hours plus for long endurance at least. And because there was still, of course, the resource ones that you could get back in the day and everything, but I did a 35.5 hour one. I didn't get any problem. Granted, this account already has tickets from old trade suspensions on it, but I did trigger a 2-week suspension after my 95.5 hour run, but I didn't get a trigger in a 35.5 hour run, so I'm gonna hope that I don't get any more triggers and they figured out what caused me to have a false flag, because they even apologized for it. So, yeah. It seems the system is fixed to a degree. It's fixed in the degree of after you do a run, if you put in the legwork to put in a ticket, you may get added to a whitelist or something like that if you can show enough proof. But this is still a gray area of the game where a small percentage of people actually do these runs, so their support system is not going to be that big for it. Because I'm getting the same people from 5 years ago answering my tickets. The select, like, very few people. Every time I put in for trade suspensions or anything endurance related, it's always been the same people over all these 5 years. I haven't seen any new names anywhere, so it tells me it's a very small group that handle it. Is this how you get the good stuff to trade? I mean, playing the game is how you get good stuff to trade at the end of the day. I don't play Warframe for loot. I just play it to challenge myself and have fun. I don't care about loot in the game. Loot is completely irrelevant to me. I get everything that I need and I'm happy. Yeah, I get you on that, Human. We didn't have to worry about the not having anything else to actually do besides worry about our existence. I hear you. I hear you. That is the truth. We had more important things to worry about. Not to say it's not important, but like, we need to be able to take a moment back and realize the blessings that are in front of us, and like the opportunities that we're given in the society that we're given because of the ease of access to basic needs that we have. Especially in relative comparison. I mean, yeah, things are expensive, don't get me wrong, but not as expensive as the amount of time you would have to spend out in fields growing your own food or working on someone else's farm.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, we live in a very blessed time overall. The modern dilemma is meeting, pretty much. Which is one hell of a thing. We've been pondering meaning. Some of the greatest people in this world have been pondering meaning forever. It's something that will actually drive you crazy, because we have no clue what the hell meaning is. None of us do. Meaning is something different to every person, and like based off of their experiences. That's what meaning is, and because of that, it's something that can drive you absolutely crazy trying to like perfect. Yeah, it's definitely self-derived. Yeah. I mean, the reality is if we look at nature and everything, our only real meaning is to keep our species going in the best and fittest way possible. if we look at the fundamental everything in the world, that's what they do. Whether it's a tree, or a bear, or a squirrel, or a rat, or a beetle, you know, like, it doesn't matter what you look at there. It lives to produce seed to reproduce. That's it. And to create the best environment for it to grow. Because like trees, you know, will completely alter their environment. Yeah. And you feel insignificant? I don't want to say insignificant. That would be an incorrect viewpoint of it. You look at the universe and you realize how special you are to really be here. And why it's so important to keep the species going. Because, like, the chances of us being here and continuing on are so slim in the vast majority of things that it's a true blessing that our species is still going, and it's worth everything in the world to keep it going correctly. You can't feel insignificant in a world that we haven't even seen really any other life on. You can't feel insignificant being one of the most being the most intelligent thing on an entire planet. You can't feel insignificant whatsoever. Just because you're a little fish in a big pond doesn't mean you're insignificant. I mean, without having something as simple as algae in some ecosystems would completely destroy that ecosystem. Krill, stuff like that, little plankton stuff, you know. Without that baseline there, the entire echelon of everything wouldn't exist. But no, I don't look at it like that. Okay, this thing has been pissing me off the whole time. And let me pop Zenarth real quick here. And roll, do that. There we go, back up to 90%. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. I've been going for over an hour. Is that why my hands are kind of starting to fail me?
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
It's unknown on what can happen if something doesn't exist unless it doesn't exist. You can't assume what wouldn't be changed, what would be changed, unless, like, the actual event has already happened and unfolding. At the end of the day. Will the world keep going on in every universe? Yeah, obviously. We're not gonna stop the fucking universe by not existing. But as for if there won't be any effect on the universe, that's not true. The definition of effect, it doesn't matter how small or little it is, an effect is an effect. So there will be some effect. The question is how large of an effect is it, or how? I guess we want to look at it pessimistically. How small the effect is. Yeah. But as always, there will always be an effect. Yeah. Yeah, the heavy attack for Zenny Star throws the disc out. Depending on the initial combo that you have will depend on how long it lasts. From what I can pretty much gather is every combo multiplier is 10 seconds. So 1 times 10 seconds, 2 times 20 seconds, so on and so forth, because 12 times is 2 minutes. And I have a 40-second one out of 4 times. So that's where I'm coming up with those numbers at. Give me a moment. Let me see. When was the last time I took a break? Ah, yes. That explains a lot. Oh. Alright. Let's minus out. Alright, so it's what, let's say 235, so 305. We'll say. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves ready for a break. We're doing really good on this run. Oh, Lord, I don't know if y'all heard those. Oh my god. Oh, I've just fucking died and went to heaven. That felt so good. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I get you there, man. I get you there. We just gotta hope that as a whole, everything moves forward at a pace for us evolutionarily to catch up with the luxuries that we have and to be able to pay attention correctly at the things that matter most. So we do have blessed times ahead of us if we play our cards right as a species. But anyways, definitely be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Are you good? We good? What's going on here? Alright, we're good? Alright. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if that's the video. I think it's the video. Because I don't have any problems here. I think it might be the video. I know my internet was struggling a bit back in these times, so definitely could have been like the actual stream itself. It definitely could have been. But yeah, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button, the thumbs up if you haven't already. Also, if you do enjoy build videos and such like that, I will be releasing the Vault build video that I'm currently working on right now. Yeah, that's gonna be the game. That's the that was the actual stream there. Yeah. That might be Guy. That's Guy. My 4 is up. That's Guyry on release. That's what that is, guys. That's Guyry on release. Yeah. used to crash your game. Used to sometimes crash your game or cause frame dips. It was terrible. But yeah, definitely be sure to check out my build videos and stuff like that. Like I said, I will have the vault video released on there. When I am done with this run here, I'll be working on editing and putting that together. If you do enjoy workout content / motivational quotes, definitely be sure to check out my channel for that. And of course, if y'all haven't already, definitely be sure to check out my girlfriend's link tree. But we're going to go ahead and get into the break now, and when we come back, we're going to grind out some more of this run. We are getting nice and close to getting done. So, this is awesome. I'm so happy to be actually playing Vault well enough to get the run done. But I'll see y'all when I get back.
One sec. Okay, I am back, everybody. Do want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. Oh, get some more of this run done, shall we? I'm gonna figure about background noise during the stream, or while I'm AFK. I've been trying to figure out solutions on that. I'm trying to figure out solutions. Oh, that's right. I think we're at a point where we need to use a capsule right now, right? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oops. There we go. Oh, I just used that one. Oh, it's still killing regardless. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I didn't even have my shield down and it was killing. Damn. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even need my shield. Thank you, Spectre. Oh, I should probably put a new one down. We are at level cap. There we go. Let's see if he does any damage. Oh. Oh. It does a little bit of damage. Not the greatest amount, but it is a little. It is a little damage. You can kill anything that looked like it wasn't armored. It does take him a few shots though. That's with Vault's buff and the shield, or just Vault in general. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. looks like we're in need O2. We're going need O2. A little bit right there. Oh my, why don't you roll backwards? Let's talk about you real quick, Walt. Let's talk about you. Yeah, I forgot to do 3 shields last, what is that called? Acolyte. I gotta get better about that. I really gotta get better about that. There we go. Back up to 100. Oh, there we go. That's not bad. 1400 right there. Okay. That wasn't bad. 1400. That wasn't bad at all. No, this is my main account. I'm working on the minimalistic 12-hour build right now for Vault. Oh, I messed up there really hard. Oh, son of a bitch. My entire fucking rotation was just shit. That was all me. I'm hitting a bit of mental fatigue even though I just came back. Yeah, it's life though. I didn't 3 shield there. I didn't have Zenny star down to help control those guys. I didn't lock down him at all. Like, there just wasn't a thing that I didn't do wrong, essentially. What do you mean? You can pause on solo, so you just take breaks when you need to. If I get too mentally fatigued or my hands start hurting, yeah. We've been one day 4 hours, 30 minutes, and we're just now 10 hours in. We've gone to bed and everything. Yeah, it's nice. Just make sure you're set to solo. And anywhere that's not open world, you'll have that ability. Yeah, they've been that since 8.5 hours. We'll go until acolytes are around 17-ish hundred, 15 to 1700. It's looking like it's going to be around 1700. That's what I test till. I don't... Baseline level cap isn't what I test for. I test for acolytes close to level 2k. From Steel Path? Very nice, very nice. What do you have left on the star chart currently? Oh, am I stuttering? have no seizures. Why are you stuttering, motherfucker? YouTube. Or not YouTube, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Exclamation point Twitch? Question mark, I think is the command. I think Danny said it too. It was amazing he did that to me. Yeah. No problem, homie. Kuva Fortress and Zeramon? Kuva Fortress isn't too bad. Zeramon depends on if you enjoy it or not. All I can say is if you're having issues with the spy mission, definitely take a look online for some guides on how to do the rooms. They're not bad, but yeah. Oh, understandable, man. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game. Sometimes it's like, I'll get to it. I get you, man. Was that a... Did I see an acolyte? Did I see things wrong? Ah. Damn, I thought there was an acolyte over there. Yeah, that and Lua. Oh, there he is. There we go. Oh, that's so much better than the last one. There we go. You see, when we do things correctly, it's not that bad. I'm just not the greatest Vault. This is only my fourth or my fifth day on Vault, so yeah. I have like maybe 60 hours in this guy, including like theory crafting and forming and all that. Like at least for endurance. Like I have a lot of experience outside of that with Vault, but endurance wise, yeah, no. Especially solo. I have a little bit group wise, but not solo. You're among the few. You're among the few to not have any issues with that yet. This was before I quit the game like a year or two ago. Lua was the one that had like the parkour and stuff like that on the moon, where you had to jump on the tile, and that should give you some little jogging of your memory. Hold on here, this cottonmouth getting fierce. Yeah, I agree on that. You know what I'm gonna go do just to see? Alright, homie. Enjoy. I would say besides the new Jupiter ones, it's my least favorite. I don't like the new Jupiter ones just as much as I don't like Lua. They're like an even tie for me. I like all the old school ones. I love those spies. So chill. So nice. Oh, we got under 2 hours left.
Got an hour. We got under an hour 55 minutes left, actually. Look at that. Under an hour 55 minutes left till 12 hours. What's good, Mega? Yeah, man, yeah. We getting it done. Getting it done. Still, no deaths. Wow, actually, I haven't used a death. It's just been revives. My Jin's been able to res me every time. What? Hold up here. Give me a moment. Let me... Whoa. Wow. Just Jin reses? Wow. Wow. I'm impressed with myself. Holy shit. Wow. Huh. Straight proud of myself. Jupiter's unfun. It is unfun. It is unfun. Yeah, I agree. The lasers everywhere. Just, it's like you feel like you have to run Ivara just to enjoy yourself. I think Limbo still works well on it too. Oh, we didn't. What is going on? Shit, did I have Slash on me? That's 2 Acolytes gone. Did I have Slash or something on me? Oh god, Jin's down. Let me get you alive again. Game humbled me real quick. Game said, hold this. Hold this real quick, that big boy. I messed up on the Acolyte. That was me in all reality. That was me. I didn't do my shields. I didn't, like, yeah. I'm not completely used to the playstyle yet and what everything I gotta do. Like, I just got used to Zenny Star. So now I'm trying to get used to the shields. I have to do 3 shields every time an Acolyte spawns. Have to, every time. And if I don't, that's what happens. That's exactly what happens if I don't. Once they hit level 1200, it started being like that. I'm noticing the damage difference already only at 1200. Or the health and armor difference. Which isn't the greatest of things right now, but that's life. I only got 2 hours left. It just needs the holdout for that, and I just need to play correctly for that. And as long as I can do that, I'll be good. I don't know why I keep leaning into the fucking mic. I'm hurting my shoulders doing it. Haven't gotten any cross progression link thing. Will I get it by the... I don't know, man. I don't work for DE. I would put in a ticket and ask them. I have no clue. No, I know some other people that do as well, Joe. He works really well for spy missions if you can move with him good. I'm trash with it, so I don't do that. But if you're really good at Wukong movement, he's really good for spy missions. I'm gonna make this a little easier for myself right now. Oh shit. God, he just This Spectre does no damage. It's official. Oh, I gotta take care of those. What is going on? Is that an electric proc? Oh, there's the electric guy. I didn't see him. Right there. Right there. Let's get Jin back, hopefully. We're at 90% recovered. So we have a res. We got our res. We got our res as long as too much doesn't go wrong here. Give me a moment, everybody. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta recover this. Oh, I just wanted to put down a Spectre. I stopped doing damage for like 3 seconds. What am I farming for? I'm doing a 12-hour survival on what's it called? Mod on Steel Path right now. I'm just making a build video for Vault, a minimalistic one. I don't farm for anything on this game really, I just play the game. I just play the game, do what I enjoy. Oh my. I don't have my shields. Oh good, it's just a misery. We'll be okay here. There we go. Whether he was immunity or not, I would have had time to do anything I needed. That's why I didn't worry about it. Yo, let's go to Abyss. A lot of people play Wukong as well. Like I said, I've heard of it. Like I said, I'm terrible at that movement, so I don't partake. Is the Ancient dead already? I just spawned you and you're dead. Oh, you are so worthless. At least the Osprey is still alive, giving me that sweet, sweet shield regen. Oh, I got hairy for a moment. Let's start, you know, actually doing acolytes correctly, Baker. Okay? Can we do that? That would be nice. Can you really start doing them correctly instead of being stupid about it? That would be appreciated. Holy shit. God, I am making everything so much more difficult on myself than it needs to be. Clem is the most loved by a meme. The Shield Osprey is one of the most loved by utility. Okay, there's a difference. There's a difference. Utility-wise, the Osprey is definitely the best. If we're looking at non-Warframe based. The rep specters and such like that. But yeah, the Osprey has really high rate of fire, so it helps keep down nullifiers, and it has shield regen. On-call crewman. That's good for damage. That would be comparable to the Warframe. That's what I would compare that to. But the Osprey, just the utility it provides is what makes it so good. It's not its damage. That's why I said most love for its utility. But yeah. I think on-call crewmen actually took over Spectres for damage-wise because of all the nerf Spectres have been hit by. I think they are the new go-to when it comes to doing damage.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
Yeah, so it's definitely just fishers that we get the 10,000 ones, because we have nothing but 9999 here. So it's only fishers that you see 10,000 ones in. That's been confirmed now. Interesting. That 10,002 is my Spectre. Anyone in the glance at that there. That's my Spectre. That's a different story. That's just because it's a rank too. Rank does not matter, it's just that's what I was using because it's what I had the most of. Oh, 1, 3. There we go. Look at, you see, Baker, what happens when you do things correctly. Look at that. It died. You dumbass. Oh, Lord. Holy shit, I've already been streaming for 7 hours today. Where the hell did the day... What? 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 I've been streaming for 7 hours already? Fuck did the time go? Jesus. Holy shit, that went by fast. I did not even... I didn't even realize it has been that long. Could even... Oh yeah, I remember that. With the defense pod? Yeah. That was funny to watch. Game like an Orgris or a Czar, especially, and it would just massacre the whole thing. You still can't find a good, it either has low endurance or not the bonus you want. All good. I mean, eventually you'll find what you're looking for. It's an RNG hunt, really, at the end of the day, there. Oh, give me a moment of it. Oh, man. Yep, that's him. For anyone who hasn't been here for a while, my wrists are pretty bad today, not from playing too much, it's just weather. Weather makes them really act up. Yeah, and I'm trying to preserve myself for the long haul here. How long did that take you? I see that usually takes about 3 hours to do it. Because of wrist, yeah, I don't blame you, man. Cascade's like, it's really active. Really, really active. An hour 15, you really got that shit down well. Wow. Impressive, man. You really put that hustle in. No wonder why you had to take some breaks. Jesus, man. That's quick. That's good. That's good shit right there. They usually take about a little bit faster in squad. Oh, okay. I was watching a level cap one the other day, well, I was doing self-care, and it took the guy like 3 hours to do it. I guess he was newer then. I've never done one, so I've only done just like baseline to get the mission done. Not really my game mode, but I can appreciate watching it. Did you see the 45-minute one? That's the world record for disruption in group. It's crazy. They did like 45. It was a 4-man group. Did it in 45 minutes to level cap. Fucking 45 minutes, man. The 45 minutes was like a month ago or something like that I saw. It was in the 40s though. Somewhere in the 40s, I would say. It was like a month ago. I caught it at the tail end. Of the run. Like I said, I don't exactly know. I caught it at the tail end. They might have been. They were all off doing their own like thing. None of them were helping each other. Everybody was just, they had like their own keys they were working on from what I saw. It looked like a really highly organized group. It was essentially 4 solo groups in one, and only one person had to worry about a key each type deal. That much I did say. I didn't hear any voice comms with it, it was just music, so. Let me see here. Disruption. Level cap, speedrun. World record. Let's do Twitch. Because I don't see... There was no threads made on it. These guys went like completely undetected. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, they went completely undetected. I can't find anything on these guys. I can't find anything on these guys. That's how world records are sometimes in Warframe. They don't, like, it's, to be honest, it's very rare that a world record goes viral. It's so rare. Like, what happened with mine was extremely rare. Extremely rare. So, that is like the normal thing in Warframe. Yeah, I couldn't find anything on him. I couldn't even find the 58-minute one, really. There's hardly anything when it comes to, like, a lot of threads about, like, the world records for that stuff. I mean, even the thread for the 75 hour or something like that wasn't really that big. Oh yeah, this was not a duo. This is a 4-man. 53 minutes duo is fucking insane. Jesus. What? Yo, that's insane. 53 minutes duo? Wow. That's fucking wild. That is actually wild. I wonder how long they practiced for that. I really have to wonder how long that took to practice for. Jesus. That's really good timing. Zada's Whisper? Zada's Whisper. I don't know, personally. I've never used the combo together. Oh, hold on. I probably should just... As soon as they start moving Void Dash, I might be within range to get what I need to get the buff. Or to hit him with Lockdown. Because ideally I should be keeping them on the other side of the shield so I benefit most from the situation. To reduce my time to kill.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh, Zaku ability? I don't play Zaku. I don't play Zaku at all. I can't speak on anything with him. There you go. There you go. Here's your answer. Beautiful. Thank you, Mega. Much appreciated. So it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug. I think it's been around in the game for a while. Oh, you can get it from Helmet? Okay, okay. Let's put it this way, I haven't crafted him even. Bought or anything to do with him. Put it that way. Not that he's a bad frame, he's one of the best in the game. It's just I haven't gotten around to it. I don't jump on whatever's next or best. I have what I want to work on and I get to things in time. Warframe's not a rush for me, it's not a race, it's a marathon. Always has been. Enjoy the game as much as I can while it lasts. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I can't say I'm not interested in him. I liked watching his play. Like it was a fun frame to watch people play. I love how Zenny Star looks when it's coming back. That disc is just so cool. I love that. Such a nice little touch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? With melee influence? Oh, very nice. I'm glad to see people trying to bring Zenny Star back. I'm glad to see that. Asvasion usually, or Asian Invasion is his name. I just call him Asvasion. That's that's my dyslexia at play there. But he always makes some interesting build videos and such. Or showcases good builds. He does a really good job of showcasing. I can definitely say that. He's a phenomenal job. He makes good builds, but I like how he showcases things and all that. You need a better ribbon for your Zenny Star. Mine's initial combo attack speed. Question mark. Yeah. Minus crit damage. Well, that's not. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Why is that bad? Are you trying to build like a an Avenger Zenny Star? The attack speed affects how fast the what's it called? Ticks. The disc does. And it is visual. It definitely does appear. But you don't personally need it. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. All good. Do what you do. Understandable. You can keep the things to yourself there. Ah, okay. Okay. It's one of those features at this point then. We're gonna get ready to take a break here, by the way. I'm pretty sore. Actual break. So yeah. Get that up. Get that up. Not that one, that one. It was a 355, so it'd be like 425. Or say 430. Give me 10 minutes to do and talk. Or 5 minutes. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves ready for a break. I need to let my wrist rest on an actual level. The small one didn't work as well. Sounds good, human. Thank you for stopping by, man. Good talks, Widgerman. Good talks. But we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Be sure, as always, if you have not followed my build video channel, definitely be sure to do so. Same with my workout slash motivational quote channel. And also, as always, definitely be sure to take a look at my girlfriend's link tree and the social medias that she does put content out on. But it was a little bit shorter of a one this time for explanation, because that's going to be that. But we will see you all when I do come back. And as always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Oh. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I do want to thank y'all, as always, that stick around for the ad breaks over on YouTube. It is extremely appreciated. I really cannot thank y'all enough for it. I try not to run ads while I'm actually doing the live, like while I'm actually playing and talking. So I run them while I am AFK. Or I let YouTube decide when to run them while I'm AFK, I should say. Because I can switch the settings around. I think the only ad would be like the ad when you first come in, at least while I'm playing. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't even know what level he was. All I was focused on was getting him killed and looking at his, like, his animations. Oh, 1 second here. Let me get a sip of a drink. Okay. It's done. Oh, Jesus. Almost 10.5 hours. Almost 10.5 hours. We are so close to an hour and a half left. Oh, yes, we are.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I'm just gonna be curious here. I want to see if me having all 3 up on the normal mobs is gonna make it. Oh, that's making a pretty big difference. Oh yeah. I might not need Zenny-Star, just casting 3 of those. Oh yeah, we don't need the CC anymore. Oh. When in doubt, increase your damage. We're gonna wanna keep Zenarek up if we're gonna be doing that, though. So we'll probably just do that, just they're the most efficient. It'll last longer. Ah, nice. Oh, we're gonna want O2. So we'll do that, we'll do that. There. Okay, we'll reuse because I'm here. I would rather get to 100 quicker. The timing was slightly off there. That's fine. Why do I only want to do 12 hours? Because I'm just making an actual build video for it. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Didn't he? Yeah. My minimalistic builds are going to be 12 hours. My min-max builds are 21.5 hours. I do have to put a reasonable time limit, like semi-reasonable time limit on it, because I do have, what, 53 frames to cover times 2. You know? So, I have to be reasonable with myself. Yeah. And the 21.5 hours is because it's reward rotational count. But yeah. Acolytes are, they're like between level 1700 or 15 to 1700 by that time. So it gives a good idea on how things will kind of go overall. Because normal level cap isn't really so much like the thing I worry about. It's Acolyte scaling. So. Yeah, yeah. I only decided to start streaming it because I was able to get my computer temperatures figured out, and I figured I might as well, like, document it over stream and be able to have easier access to talk to people and all that. But I just wanted to, like, originally everything was just to do build videos. That was gonna be what I was doing. I don't know, probably like only 8 to 10 right now, something like that. In the past and everything. This will definitely be a challenge for me. This will definitely be a challenge. I'm glad to have gotten humbled with Vault. I'm glad it wasn't just like brain dead, to be honest with you. I'm extremely glad that I was able to get humbled here and start having to use O2 capsules and all that. I'm actually pretty happy about it. After taking some time to be like, well, does it really matter that you can't use capsules? Shouldn't you be happy that you have a challenge? You actually got a real challenge here. If Vault's going to be a challenge, there's going to be a lot of other frames that are going to be a challenge. So why are you getting mad? You got a challenge. Because, like, I wanted to have no O2 build, no, like, O2 capsule builds, but, like, I had to kind of reformulate, like, once again, you know, what I was doing. And, like, why I was doing it. Because it was like, well, I could do that, but I'm just waiting for the perfect room at this point. And that's just, I'm not gonna, that's all my streams are gonna be for, like, until I get the perfect room. It'd take fucking days to do that. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. Screw that. And get these done efficiently. If I gotta use O2, I use O2. If I don't, awesome, cool. I have a room I can go test in always to get an idea of what my real kills per hour can be in a good situation. With this build, it's 9,000. Not the craziest amount, but it is good. But given it's no prime sure-footed or shards or ribbons or anything like that, pretty damn good.
This guy might be a little okay right now. Oh, you cocked me. Oh, this is not like a... Oh, I'm stuck in the tree. A damn tree. Okay, we did it. We did it. That's the part that matters. And it's easy. Look at that recovery. That is good recovery right there. We'll hit him with one more. Refresh those. There we go. Look at that. A good recovery. Back up to 68% here. And then we pop. And we wait 1, 2. And then boom. And now we'll come out. Then we'll use a quick capsule. And we're back up to 90%. Like that. Yo, what's good, Debbie? How you doing, man? I don't know if I told you, Debbie, but I almost got 100 hours. I almost got it. At 95 and a half. I don't know if I told you or not. The mag run that I was trying to do. Okay, yeah, that happens. Lady did, yeah, she raided some time ago. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours almost now. Oh, yeah, yeah, I hold the world record now for survival. Acolytes scale past level cap. They were 12,380 by the end of it. It's fucking insane. It was insane. I went viral on Reddit for the Warframe section. I went YouTube homepage recommended and Google viral as well for at least like Steel Path wise in Warframe. So yeah, I'm up to like almost 1,300 subs on YouTube on my streaming channel, and my build video channel is at like 730. So good growth. Good growth. Got a YouTube partner. Very happy. Twitch is, the growth is going. The growth is going. But I don't expect Twitch to go anywhere. I stream on Twitch for the people on YouTube that like Twitch more. That's pretty much it. I don't expect to grow on this platform. I never have. I don't work well in this directory for my my content. All good, man. All good. Yeah, I've just been working a lot. Been working a lot between everything. It's 12 to 16 hours. 12 to 16 hours a day every single day since I started trying going for that run a month ago. Or 2 months ago now, almost, whatever. However long ago it was that I started going for the run. Yeah. I am here. Alright, we're getting it done. Getting it done. Now we're working on a series of 12 hours with every frame for a minimalistic build, which is no prime short footage, shards, like pretty much almost anything that isn't time gated on an unreasonable time gate or progression gate. So, and then I'll also be doing 21.5 hours, and those will be min-maxed. Every frame in the game. Syndicate mods? No, those are easy to get. Technically, you can buy for them, man. And plat's easy to make. I think I confirmed that with the brand new account. I think I confirmed that with the fresh account. Oh yeah, I'm also doing a series. I'm also doing a series of a fresh account to 21.5 hours as efficiently as possible, more or less. And I'm making a whole like walkthrough guide series on it. I have a whole new fresh account. But yeah, I got 95.5 hours because I had frame rate drops. Like every time I would go to loot, it would just tank me down to like 10 FPS. So, it was terrible. And given, you know, it's survival, you kind of gotta loot. Kind of gotta loot. We were gonna go to the ends of the earth. I was gonna go into one revive. We found an acolyte scale endlessly, and it was like, oh my god, I want to find out what's going on here. Where does it end? I've already gone back and I'm doing science pretty much. I've got it like all together for. I'm just waiting for a few new things to get released, but I have some science pretty much ready to go to try and do it again. This time with less fall off. Far less fall off. Oh, oh. Lazy free to play. I mean, to be honest with you, man, this is a free to play account that I'm on right now. My main account that I got the world record on, I haven't spent $1 on that account. Not $1. And it's 3 years old. And I haven't even been playing that whole 3 years. I've only been playing maybe 1.5 years to 2 years out of that 3 years. So, I don't know. Oh, no, it's not a bug, bro. What are you Don't you call this a bug? It's the Malice Ephemera. Don't you ever call this a bug. Don't you ever. This is the Malice Ephemera. You get it right. Okay? This has been around long enough to where it's not a bug. It's a Malice Ephemera.
Okay? Jesus, I can't believe you. Jesus, man. This man's talking about the ephemera of the gods. As it's a bug. Dude, this shit's been around forever, man. Since, like, the release, it's been around. Since Acolytes were introduced in the Steel Path, it's been a thing. Yeah, it's so annoying. Because, like, how you know if you have it on you afterwards is you gotta pay attention to the thickness of the red getting darker. That's how you know if you have a new one on you. Without, you know, shooting into it and finding out that way, of course. But yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. My on my mag run for the last 60 hours of the run, I don't want to say it was. I had that on me, and it just kept getting darker and darker because they keep stacking on each other, and eventually it was like so dense that it just looked like a fresh one. It was so bad. Because the permanent ones, they lose a bit of the redness. Yeah, the endless scaling Malice god. Oddly enough, Malice was the last acolyte I fought that I had, like, when the FPS drops, like, really started heavily. He's that much of a god. Maybe that's what caused the FPS drops. Maybe I had so many Malice bubbles on me that there was... It crashed the game, like, who knows? I don't know. All we know is when I went to go loot, my FPS dropped. But it was Malice, after all. Oh, man. I can't wait to do that run again. I'm using this 12-hour and the 21.5-hour to get a gauge on how stable the game is. That's also as well. And I figured if I'm gonna get a gauge for how stable the game is, I might as well, you know, get some content out. Because I'm gonna start with the starter frames, and then after that, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. I may just go with, like, what's currently, like, the newest frame that came out, and then, like, the current, like, most unvaulted frame, recent unvaulted, and current rotation, and then kind of branch out from there. It'd probably be a good idea. This way it hits, like, most common relevancy, if you will. Malice is damaged by recoil. GPU instability on your Warframe. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Can you... Thank you. Alright, throw that out, and now I'm gonna go get a capsule. I'm not gonna lie, this still feels weird getting capsules. I have spent so long on the game on trying to learn to play to not get them. I spent like over a year doing that. Predominantly with Mag, to be honest. So, I guess there's that. All the other frames I usually had to, besides Saren. Saren and Mag were like, Saren, Mag, and Wisp were like the 4 frames I never really had to do anything with. Everybody else I had to, even Banshee. Banshee is just the most inconvenient play I've ever had done in my life. I love Banshee and her abilities, but in solo play, it's horrible. It does not feel good to play Banshee solo in Endurance. I'll do the 2 runs, but like, I don't like it. I absolutely hate it. It's a terrible, terrible playstyle. You could use the loot frame abilities. Like Stranglebone. Yeah.
I won't disagree with you there. But at the same time, I actually really enjoyed the time of trying to figure out how to min-max my kills per hour so I don't have to use oxygen. Because there is at a point, once you hit like 75 or 76 to 7700, you actually don't have to pop oxygen capsules, you just loot. You're good to go. And anything over that just gives you the ability to make mistakes. Like the really sweet point is 8500. You can do 8,500 kills an hour in Steel Path, even if it's a 4-player group all together, or solo, just a single person doing that. You'll never have to use capsules without a loot frame. With a loot frame, you can drop all the way down to about 6,500 to 6,000, somewhere around there. But yeah, that's what my love in the game became. It's like, how do I never have to use capsules? Like my mag run, I didn't use a single capsule the whole run. I had around 8,800 to 9,200 kills per hour, depending on like how hairy the situation was. I haven't sold anything, to be honest. I've just been working on things. I'm not really worried about plat. I've been taking advantage of the attention on my channel as much as I can, and focusing on anything I can to do to maximize it. I don't know what I'll do with the arcanes though. I'll probably end up selling them, or I'm gonna look through arcanes and see what I need and then convert. Because there are a bunch of arcanes that I don't have in the game that I may possibly want. So I just want to take a look over everything to get a good idea. Especially if I don't want to do the content to begin with. I'll just gladly take my all my arcanes from this content here and do that. Not really. Not if you don't want to do the content that you have to get it from, like the arcanes you're trying to trade for. And these are all Steel Path arcanes. Even if they jumped in price, the most they could be worth would be like 50 plat each. And that would, I mean, I used to do that in the heyday, but I don't care. If I don't want to do the content, it's worth infinite amounts more to me. It's a priceless economy at that point. And I don't have to use trades on it. I'll just do that. I'm good. I have a million other things I can trade in the game. Plat and what I want will be got in either way. I have entirely too much time in the game, though. That's the difference between me and a normal person. I can say that type of stuff because I play this game for a living. So, that's the reality. When you do something enough that it becomes your living, you're gonna have so much spare of stuff that you're just gonna be able to sell for days, and there's really no issue ever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to do it. Like, I think I already bought all my Eidolon ones, but yeah. Depending on the arcanes you're trading in, I mean, it can be worth it economically wise, because you can sell the spares of the ones you don't need. I've never actually spawned a beast with Eidolons, to be honest, so I can get you there. I'm kind of reading there. Yeah.
Oh, oh, stay there. Oh, big boy, you are so annoying. Yeah, can...
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Was my one not active? Was my one not active? The way that refreshed, it didn't look active. The way that just refreshed on my bars, it did not look like it was active. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I seriously miss that? So I didn't have my one active? Oh. I'm really not a good vault. I'm just good enough to get this job done at this point. Oh, man. In no way does me doing this run solidify me as a good vault. Just good enough to get it done. That 3 shields really pumps this Brahma up. Okay. You think Twitch would auto-follow me? What do you mean? Oh, after watching a stream for so long, then auto-follow? I'm glad it doesn't do that, man. I watched the stream for an hour before I determined I didn't like it before. Streams are a hard thing to really decide, like, I would think up front if you like it or not. It's generally very long form content, so you gotta give it a chance. Whether it is you like it or not on first impression. Give it its fair shot to be on either direction. At least that's how I've always viewed it. Am I sleep deprived? No, I'm straight home. Why? Oh, did you not know? You can pause on solo. There you go, Nathan. I just saved you so much headache. 1 day, 6 hours. I went to bed and everything though. I don't remember how much sleep I got in order like here. I woke up with after getting enough. So I woke up naturally. And thank you for the concern though. What do you mean, Ma? Oh, quit playing. Oh, okay. I read that now. This is... Oh, we got under 70 minutes. Under 70 minutes until our goal. I know, right, bro? Right? We're almost done, boys. We're close to getting the build video started. Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, bomb spawns are terrible. Absolutely terrible. And they've only made them worse over the years. You know, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy part. Is they only keep making them worse. They're bad, and they just keep making them worse. They don't care. They have been bad historically, and yet they just keep making them worse. Alright, there we go. Alright, just use lockdown. Let's make this easier on myself. That's how it should be. Okay, stop being stupid and just be safe. Don't be lazy, be safe. Let me rest my hands for a moment. Oh, I don't know if that crack came through, but that was heavenly. Oh. There we go. Oh. I don't actually forcefully crack. It's done just by stretching. That's just where they're at. Alright, let me refill my e-cig here real quick too. Let me refill that. Take a few puffs as well before we jump back into this. Is my PC good? No. An i5-10400F with a 2060, 32 gigs of RAM. For the gaming PC, and the host PC is a Ryzen 3 2200G with a 1050 Ti and 16 gigs of RAM. It was good. It was a good PC years ago. Many years, like 3 years ago that I had it set up as a decent streaming setup. But it has aged very heavily. And I'm thankful to have just gotten the cooling issues figured out on the host PC. It took me a very long time to do that. It was about 3 months of work on the PC. Playing around with fan curves and all this shit. Oh my god. But I play Warframe on all the lowest settings, and you see even 60 FPS. 60 FPS is because it's the most stable FPS for Warframe. There's... Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't expect that. But yeah. And like, let's see what my settings. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very nice, Abyss. Congratulations, homie. Congratulations. I hope your CPU... What do you have for a CPU? Is it going to be a bottleneck for you or anything like that? I'm gonna catch up on Twitch chat here. Sorry, guys. It's hard keeping up with 2 chats, I won't lie. I can keep up with 1 chat moving fast better than 2 chats moving slow. I don't know why, but it's how I am. That's I've seen something like that. Mega, not like 100 enemies, but I've seen something like that before. Yeah. Ryzen 7 5800. Oh, okay. That shouldn't bottleneck at all then. Very nice. Very nice. You running 32 or 64 gigs of RAM? Okay, 32? Not bad. Yeah, there's really no reason to go over 32, to be honest. I only upgraded to 32 myself so I could render 4K footage. So, yeah. You going 64 too, soon? You play Star Citizen at all? Or whatever that game is? The space exploration game that's insanely expensive to play. Okay, that makes sense why you're only at 32 right now and you're like, yeah, soon I'll do 64. That makes sense. I can generally tell if someone plays that game or not by how much RAM they have, because it's such a RAM heavy game. Like, most people that I know that seriously play that have like 128. It's fucking insane. Oh, Escape from Tarkov? Oh yeah, you're gonna be fucking soaring through that, man. That's gonna be good. How's the optimization in that game lately? You all have stable FPS now and everything? And how about the hacker situation? Has that gotten any better? That game has so much potential. I actually own the game, I just couldn't get into it. I enjoyed it though, to an extent. I don't like the seasons aspect of it. I just want to be able to play and grind and collect a bunch of shit. I get it, I get the whole thing, but I wish there was a mode separate where I didn't have to deal with the grind of all the other shit. And performance? Oh, that's really good to hear. It's a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful game. I used to watch Torquay play it a lot. I haven't so much watched him recently, though. He's a streamer over on Twitch, for anyone that doesn't know. Known the guy for some years. Some as in, actually, I've known Torquay for a good amount of years now. God damn, it's been a while. Holy shit. 4 years? 5 years? 4 years. Something like that. The cheaters are pretty bad still? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is one of the only games you see that's flooded your entire CPU? Yeah. I don't think so. And I have no clue how to allow it on Twitch right now. They've made some other changes I gotta figure out on that end. I'm slowly learning Twitch's new interface. I haven't, like, done anything with Twitch in many years, so I'm learning the whole thing. Let me leave up the mission progress for you. I'm sorry. I apologize. You haven't even looked at it at all. Oh, we finally went over kill cap counter cap thing. Oh, good. For anyone that doesn't know, when you go over 65,500 and change kills, or 65,500 to 65 or 66,000, somewhere in between there, the total kills will reset. I think it does it for any. Well, no, not. I don't think it does it for any value. I don't think it does it for any. I'd have to check, but the kills I know do. I don't know about the other ones. I'd really have to look at the other ones. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Actually, that sounds exactly right, pretty much. Somewhere around there, yeah. 404 Archon not found. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Let me put some CBD lotion on my wrister. This shit is on fire today. Do you have any actual argon from this run? Right. Alright. It'll all be gone in 3 days regardless. It'll all be gone in 3 days regardless. I wish DE would let us vendor resources for credits. I don't understand why they don't. Alright, let's get some more of this done. It'll take about 10 minutes to kick in, but I'll be able to play till then. I make my own lotion for CBD. It's astronomically cheaper than buying from companies. It's insane how much they upcharge the cost to make a lotion from just buying like isolate and such like that and making it yourself from them. I'm not dealing with that noise. Pretty much pay like a tenth the cost. It is wild. But I just use coconut oil as a base. Maybe my skin responds well to it. I also have used Jergens as well. Jergens works really, really well. Whatever their formula is, for some reason, theirs just works stupidly well. What do you mean? Because it must be platinum? You lost me there. You lost me there. 79. Let's go ahead and use a capsule there. 81. I'm doing it. I'm gonna use a capsule right now. I know this is well over. We're gonna be like 7% over there, but I feel like I'm gonna be using it anyways right now. So I think I might be able to kind of beat it to the punch, if you will, and not have to use it. I don't know, we'll find out. I should have rolled there. I'm so not used to rolling guard. I really am not. I don't play with it. I'm not used to the fact that I can actually just roll and avoid a lot of this bullshit. There we go, we got Jin back. I don't use the mod. I use it out of necessity, not out of immediateness. You, oh. Jesus. I get you there. Oh man, that would actually be ridiculous. For not having a max rolling guard. I think mine's a 9 out of 10, to be honest with you. I think mine's 9 out of 10 right now. 8 out of 10 rolling guard's fine. There's literally like it does take a second off of the immunity, or like it takes a second off of the cooldown. Or there's a second added to the cooldown. And I think you lose a little bit of immunity, but yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. With 8 out of 10 at least. 9 out of 10, I have a half second I lose, but I get the full immunity. It takes a half a second longer for mine to come up. Which I can honestly say in this run, a half a second has never been the reason why I died. Or went down, I should say, because I have no revives used here yet. They've all been deaths to that electric proc there, and just me not remembering, like, that I can do that, or a couple times with acolytes, because I've just been, I don't remember that I have rolling guard. Because I probably could have just rolling guarded it. Fucking lived for a couple seconds and gotten what I needed done. 660. We got an hour left. We got an hour left. Oh, my shield fall? Shit. Oh, please, Jin, don't die. Oh, there's my revive. Oh, my shield fell. I didn't see that. I thought the timer said longer. I misread it. Well, hello, Lich. How are you? Everybody, this is my Lich. This is my Lich. This is my Lich. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Let's see how much damage he does. Look at him go. I mean, you know. We're gonna have to use a capsule for that messing around, but it's okay. Oh no. Oh no, we're not. Okay, good. Thank you guys. Thank you for letting me mess around for a moment. Hey Nidus, can you hit me with the link? Can you hit me with a link, Nidus? Hey Nidus. Nidus, can you hit me with a link? With the link? Can I get the link? Hey bro. Can I get the link? He does not want to link me. Like he just refuses to link me. Am I gonna have to summon a new one to get a link? He should have done another one by now. Alright, let me summon another. That's interesting. I've never had that happen before. Okay, you take care, buddy. Thank you for, thank you for showing up. I was trying to think of a nice way to say, like, thanks for doing nothing. Except for running around. Wish I could command specters to use abilities. I do too, but I would be afraid of how DE would set that up to work. don't know if that makes sense. I mean, the only example we have of controlling pets is Venari. So, yeah. Yeah. I like the idea, though. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I just hate that I think of the reality of everything else. Kind of ruins everything. D are allergic to powerful strats. It's not so much powerful strats, it's strats that don't require a lot of input, that don't require a lot of, like, synergy to perform. Like, if you just have to do one, if, like, you don't have to synergize a fair bit of the kit together to make everything work correctly, then DE starts to have an issue with things. That's generally why things get nerfed. They don't want things to be universally good, they want things to be, situationally good. Which, to be honest, I actually do support. And what I mean by situationally is, like, not so much in this specific situation, but, like, if you use it in this specific way, it'll work for you pretty much no matter, like, in all situations. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you are able to turn your brightness up so that you can get light in any single map. So you always get at least a little bit of a buff. You can do what now? You can turn your brightness up and it increases the intensity of the effect. It goes off of your monitor brightness. It's not based off of a unique setting, like a unique brightness setting in the game. It's based off of monitor brightness, more or less, or in-game brightness. And because you have control over that through a setting, you can increase that. Why is that a thing? It's been forever a thing. It's dumb. Essentially, if you flashbang yourself, you'll get max damage. Yeah, people use that for night cycle on it in order to be able to get the to actually get a max buff in the middle of night. For Edelons. Yeah. Yeah. That's why some people you see with, like, running Edelons at night and shit, like, it's like ultra fucking bright for nighttime. Yeah, that's what's going on. Like, this is the most clear I've ever seen night. This shit bright night. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I gotta stretch. I remember those brightness settings. Yeah, exactly, Abyss. Exactly. Was I? Let me see. When did I take my break? Oh, it's been an hour. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh. That's good. we're doing this run. We're getting it done today. We're getting it done. It's gonna be slow because I'm an old man with carpal tunnel Raynaud's, but we getting it done. We getting it done. Oh man. I'm happy that it took me over 10 hours to get my first death. You know, and it was just because I was stupid. It wasn't even because of any limitations of the build, it was just limitations of me, which is awesome, to be honest. When it's only limitations of me that are the problem, I got a good build, you know, because it's like, all that is practice. As long as you put, you put in the reps to keep, practicing on the frame, you'll get better and better regardless, and eventually you'll be at a good point. So I'm happy about that. Oh, you got arthritis? Yeah, Danny's got arthritis. She suffers with that as well. That is, it's rough for her. Warframe gets rough when you got hand problems, but you love the game, so you're like, I'm gonna keep doing it. You gotta play at a different pace. You just gotta play at a different pace. Which is why I make the builds that I make. I make builds for people with bad hands. Everybody else makes builds for people that want to go crazy, go zoom. I make builds for people that want to say, I do not want to go zoom because I can't go zoom. Not for that long. I give you props for anybody that can. What are we at here? We had 5 to 6. Say 6:05. Alright. How to do bullet rolls. That's a lot of input. A lot of input. But I get you. I get you. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take a break here, everybody. Be sure, as always, the same old jargon for everybody that's always been here. But if you are new, definitely be sure to check out my build video channel and my workout/motivational channel. And if you're over on the YouTube side of things, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button and the thumbs up button. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, definitely be sure to hit the follow button. But we're gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break here. When we come back, we are going to get things done. If you don't feel like doing the time conversion over there, it's going to be 30 minutes. So right now we're at X33. When it's X05, that's when I'll be back. Make it nice and easy for y'all. But anyways, we will see you all when I do come back from the break. As always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Okay, I'm back early, everybody. I am back early. As always, I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the breaks, especially on YouTube with the ads running. It is just, yeah, I am beyond thankful for it. Thank y'all so much. Let me double check that I turned the ads off. Hold on. Yes, insert manually. Okay. I always like to make sure during my gameplay y'all don't get ads. I wish on the memberships, like, I could, like, give a benefit, or just was a baseline benefit in memberships where you didn't get ads. I mean, I get it, it pushes things towards their premium, which they have for that, but... I guess the reason why they don't is they learn from Twitch's mistakes. Just because Twitch has had a whole fiasco with the, get a gun name, get a gun renamed. I don't know if I have enough guns to reasonably do that. I have to think long term. I'm gonna win one higher clean right there. Okay, we good. Let it go. Let it go. But yeah. When it comes to member benefits and all that, I've been trying to think of ways for things and all that. In time, I'll think of things. I am going to be dropping the price after taking some time to really think about it. I am going to be dropping the price of the current one that I have. So... I was gonna just drop it down to like 99 cents. Just because it's access to emotes and badges, it's not much. Might even drop it lower, I don't know. I haven't decided really. Yeah. That's kind of what I have been thinking. And then toss around the idea on look at things and all that.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
The tier 1 membership on YouTube. Where it'll just be access to the badges and the emotes. There won't be any additional perks to it. Right now I have it set to $2.99, so. What's good, Crony? How you doing? What a perfectly timed explosion there. That was good. Thank you. I know. Under an hour. Under an hour left. Under an hour. You hurt. Oh, very nice. Hope you all had a good time together. It's always good getting to catch up with a buddy. Especially when it comes to military. They're so busy all the damn time. And shipped all over the damn place. And, you can thank them for me for their sacrifice. Oh, very nice, Granny. Very nice. Congratulations. Oh shit, my one isn't active. No, go backwards. Oh, my one wasn't active. Oh god. Oh, that was scary. Oh. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, a second. I'm about to have a stroke. Oh. Okay. Oh.
The longer you fight, the
I
more
almost ran out of
successful
things I could do. It's like, oh god, I'm just gonna die. That shield takes like 60 years to recover right now. Oh no. Whoa. Saving. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Am I on a different ship? This isn't mine. Oh, never mind. It is. It is. Because I don't strip the Acolyte's armor. And Acolytes are weak to corrosive. You don't need the extra viral damage, and they don't, Acolytes aren't affected by viral in solo play. The status debuff itself, so they don't get any stacks of viral. So you don't even get like 4 stacks of viral on them. And you don't need viral for regular mobs. Yeah. The weapon is built for both, to be honest with you. My main weapons are always built a bit for both. It's built to take care of regular mobs and Acolytes. Because Acolytes will always have more health. Or more EH, or yeah, EHP. So. I gotta use Council. I'm gonna have to put down a new shield when I get there too. It's gonna be a little risky. I just made a dumb move here, but I'll take it. This is the bed I have chose. Thankfully, everything actually got stunned. I'm gonna remember that I have it. I remembered rolling guard for the electric. I did it. I actually did it. I actually did it. Is the KPM? Yeah, I've missed 2, but I've had 151 so far. So, yeah, they're actually literally about to spawn right now. So is that one we're at here,
11 hours plus 10 minutes divided by 151. Every 4.4 minutes, an acolyte has spawned. I have my one active. I do. Okay, good. Oh, and I don't have ammo. I got this door active. There we go. He's dead. We're fine. Level 1600 acolytes. They're a little spicy. They might be down. Yep, that's... I fucking knew it. My rolling guard wasn't up. I'm not the greatest vault. I'm good enough to get it done. Good enough to get it done. Is that third? Second? Second. Okay, it's only second death. That's only second death. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is a minimalistic build. I have no prime short-footed, no shards on it. There's no ribbon on the Brahma. Yeah. It's very minimalistic. So, this is my 4th day. Lanka. Doesn't matter, really. I just threw something on there. The original weapon I had was Ignis, but it created radiation with Vaults 1 with the augment. So it created a huge problem. So I just had to pick something. I was like, I'll just grab this. It's fine. We'll see how it works. I used to use it back in the day. But back then, they would actually do full charge shots, so they would do a shit ton of damage, but they don't do that anymore. They adjusted the Lanka for Spectres, so they only do quick shots. Now it does absolutely nothing. I don't have the biggest selection of weapons, if I'm to be fair. I have, like, what I'm happy with actually using, and then that's kind of where I left off. This is one of the few times where I've been in a spot where I can't use, like, Ignis. Because I love Ignis for passive CC. Because of the infinite punch through it has, and it's innate heat. So it's a lot of passive CC. That's the main reason why I like it so much. But can't always have it. I think I gotta use a capsule here. We'll see after this loot. We'll see after this loot. Oh, 80%. Now we're okay. I will say, this is my first time using Rolling Guard too. I don't usually like to use it in my level cap runs. But when I don't have Greedy Pull for an easy vacuum, I feel like it's necessary. Or reliable, like, ongoing easy CC. So all it really takes is an Eximus mob. It just does not have Overguard up. Yeah, yeah. Insanely. Like, I know how strong it is, that's why I don't use it all the time. 'Cause it's like... I remember when Rolling Guard came out, I was like, holy shit, that's insane. It almost answers all of our problems, and then they came out with shield gating afterwards, and I was like, and they answered all the problems. Oh, I am praying I don't get hit by something random right now. Just hit random electrics out there. Let me just pop that out. Let me just play it safe. You go out there. Alright, let's go use O2 real quick. So sad that it's not enough KPH to never use O2 capsules, but We are not tile set hunting like that for just 12 hours. Not trying to find the perfect room for just 12 hours. Not long enough for me. Now for my 21.5-hour run, or build runs, that's a different story. But these 12-hour builds? Nah. Doing my own fun challenge, gotta do a survival on that account sometime. Yeah, it's fun to do. Endurance is what I do, pretty much all together. Endurance is what I do. I'm currently MR0 only account. Oh, you're staying at MR0? Is Banshee MR0? All frames are MR0. Oh. Okay. It was good, Nathan. How you doing, man? Could just Octavian call today. Yeah, you definitely could. Acolytes will be a little bit of a problem with that, though. As long as you can get yourself in snare somehow, which is going to be the rather difficult part there, then you'd be okay with Octavia. No helmet stuff. If you don't get yourself locked down, you'll have issues with Octavia. Well, no, 8 hours? I guess they're not too high at 8 hours. At 8.5 hours. Acolytes aren't too high at that time. She might still be okay by that point. $600 about sounds right. Oh no, they might be closer to 1,000. Yeah, they might be about 1,000. You take like 4 hours of scaling away from this here. You get about 1,000. So they'll start getting a little difficult by that time. You'll have a little, it might be a little fun there. You'll have to maybe you'll have to do a little bit of some shuffling, is what I would have to say. But as long as you have enough range on the mallet, it'll just kill itself. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You could do that. Just make sure you pick like a Corpus map. Corpus is so great with Octavia. Oh my god. Octavia just absolutely destroys Corpus. Armor she lacks a bit on because her mallet is blast damage. So she does kind of fall off with an armor. It works, but at the same time, it's a good bit slower. So, like if you're good with using O2 capsules the whole way up, like pretty frequently, then you'll be fine. You'll probably be getting around like 6,500 to 7k kills per hour. Yeah. That's why I say, like, you better be ready to use capsules pretty frequently. Oh, really? No, they took the MR requirements off for all the quests that you need. They took the MR requirements off, bro. They did that this recent one. No, it isn't. They removed that, man. They removed all of them. You no longer need MR5. They did that this most recent patch. That was the part of that was the big part for the new player experience. It's still locked? Okay. Well, I guess they lied then. Because they said you'd be able to get to all the new content that just came out without having to get MR5. That's what they stated. That was literally the intention of the entire change. No, I remember getting my thing off before my 5th day. I completed like War Within on my 5th day or something like that. I have a fresh account that I'm doing a challenge of taking a fresh account free to play completely 100% solo to a 21.5 hour survival. I'm making a walkthrough guide on it. I did it the day that they came out with the patch. I have the footage is on. Well, it's on. Yeah, it's actually on this one, on the Twitch as well. I don't know what to say, man. I didn't have any issues. Did you start the account before that happened or after? That could be the key difference there. Before, like I said, that could be the difference. That could be. I'm not 100%, but I mean, it's DE, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't. I'm sure with you doing this challenge, you've played this game long enough. we can't put it past. I'm not confirming that. You can feel free to check. I'm not telling you not to research. Feel free to research. Because that could be the situation. Which would be great for you at the end of the day, because at least you know if you really want to do it, you just start a new fresh account and you're good to go. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I remember finishing that, like, on my 2nd day. Which is then literally impossible for me to get MR5. Very, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, so that's a static debuff on you. Oh, and then you can roll the whole debuff off. Oh, now I understand. Give me a second. Oh. You're pretty sure the change is only for new accounts since the quest or since the update? Yeah, that's what I would. That's kind of what it sounds like for me, too. Can't be. Yeah, I vibe you, homie. Preparing for New Year's? Oh, well then, yeah. Fuck that. It's just a game, homie. It's just a fucking game. It ain't like it's me over here playing it trying to replace disability. Nah, bro. Go enjoy your life. You don't need to suffer. You'll find out sometime later when you have more free time that I actually do things that are important. Oh well, that's nothing new. DE doesn't mention anything in patch notes, but they removed the MR requirement off the whole thing. They said that in the dev stream is what they were doing, and they reiterated it in the dev stream then too on the next one. With this build, I mean, as long as you're willing to use oxygen, you can really use anything that you're currently happy with, to be completely honest. Like, if the Barama works in the state that it's in right now, you can pretty much use anything you want. You know? This isn't my builds aren't a requirement for you to run exactly what I run. There's a freedom with everything. I'm mainly giving you a Warframe build, and I try to keep everything else pretty static. What I mean by static is, like, for me, then it becomes a baseline testing so that I can say, like, well, this frame's pretty much this good. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, if you end up going for a weapon that has good ammo efficiency, you don't even need you don't need the helmet I'm using. So you can toss out the helmet and put whatever you want in and still have the same build and have it work even better. It's one of those things, like, you use what you're comfortable with, and then as long as you're okay with using oxygen, you pretty much can use whatever you want. Because as long as you don't fall under, I think it's like 6,500 or like 6,300 kills per hour, maybe 6,000, you won't actually run out of oxygen at any point throughout the run, as long as you're actually on top of your capsules and all that. What's good, Nicholas? How you doing? We just taking a quick little wrist break here. We're roughly about 30 minutes out from being done with the run, a little bit under 30 minutes, and we'll have the 12-hour run done. So let me bring up progress for y'all here. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back into this. Yeah, 7:20. All we gotta hit is 720 minutes, and we done by. We start working on the build video. Exclamation point build in chat. You do like yourself some build videos.
How to farm organ cells in 12 hours. Wait, how many have I gotten? No. 2. Hell yeah. How to farm 2 organ cells in 12 hours. Oh. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Really, it's all it takes is having the guy spawn and then extracting, but yeah. Stonks, I know, man. That's the fucking... It's the play. It's the play. We grind hard at that, man. Isn't that the rarest resource in the game, I thought, right? I wouldn't know. All I do is sit in Mott and Annie. So, to me, it feels like the rarest resource in the game. It's like I only get it one time every mission. It's weird. Okay, and to reiterate earlier about the use what weapon you want, obviously if you enjoy the weapon, it's probably a good weapon and does a good amount of damage. So assuming that, you know, it goes pew pew, it'll work. It doesn't require AoE weapons. But yeah. 70,000-ish, 72,000. Somewhere around there. Kills reset at, what's it called? At 65,000 and change. So, the visual counter at least resets over. Not the greatest kills per hour, but we didn't take the time to look for a good room, to be honest. This isn't the good room. We only have 2 ways they're coming in, and one of the ways has stairs all over the damn place. The other way, depending on where they're spawning, they're hitting stairs too. But yeah, I didn't feel like worrying about looking for a good room. This is just good enough to get the job done. I have to use capsules on occasion, so it's all good. What's good, Fox? How you doing? No, I keep everything consistent for my testing on, just so it makes it easier for people. I keep things pretty consistent, because I like to give people a good idea on exactly, how well everything is performed, or the frame itself has performed. So, now that I was able to bring Barama back, you'll probably be seeing this in all of my runs for 12 hours. It'll probably be my set one for 12 hours. Unless I'm forced to switch. If I'm forced to switch, then of course so be it. But I like to have all my testing very consistent when it comes to frames. Or if I'm like testing the frame. Which is what I'm doing here mainly. I just I had to make sure that I could get Barama to work in the same old fashion that I used to, which I'm glad nothing has really changed for it outside the fact that I can't use greedy pull anymore. Because loot, or ammo despawns faster than it used to. I can't just like pull all the ammo towards me and then leave it there on the floor to just keep picking it up. I was forced to switch over in that regard, which is okay. As long as we're able to create it. Yeah. Once I get build videos done with and everything like that, which will take a while, then I'm gonna start branching out on my weapons a bit more. Unless like something comes out that really speaks to me, it's like, oh, you should get this. It's like, okay, I think I'll go ahead and get this. And
My brain likes this. My brain really likes this. Or if I have like random science that I want to do anyways, some type of test that randomly comes to me. Oh, we're gonna do it. Oh, he's dead. Slash procs just took a second. Oh, I ran out of my buff. That explains everything. Mental fatigue already setting in, apparently. I mean, we have been streaming for 10 hours today already. So I guess that's why there's some mental fatigue, but I'm very determined to get this run done. Are we, oh, we got a shieldy boy in the back there. Shieldy boys? Is that boys? Is that plural? It's not plural. We have 12 stacks. This guy is just being tanky right now. Why is he so tanky? Everything has been dying, including these guys, with no issues. Why is he being so tanky? Is it because I don't have my buff with this guy? Did my Spectre break? Can you give me the buff? I would like my power strength. I was just about to roll. This is what happens when you mess up. This is what happens when you mess up. It goes from being chill to just absolute chaos. Okay. Again? What did I die to this time? Is it the electric boy? Oh, don't you dare tell me I'm gonna have issues right at the end like that. No, 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 no. No, we're not accepting. Not accepting that. Alright, we're gonna throw an emergency ancient down here. Just to give us some status immunity. These things will get one shot, so I don't really like to summon them a lot. And I do see I need oxygen, I know. I am trying to get this under control first. We have stacks of Merciless back. Okay, we're cleaning it up, Everything's going okay now. Alright, we're gonna resummon out our Zenny Star so we have some CC. And we're gonna go use some capsules. I'll just use one. And we'll just rotate it. I'll be smart. I only got 20 minutes, but still. Another shieldy boy. And a arcane guy. 2, 3. Okay, we're doing good. I don't have my buff from Nidus, but it's okay. We're getting away with it. Here we go, up to 57 now. Okay, we got the buff from Nidus. There we go. And we have our Zeneric buff as well. So now we got that really pumped up. That'll be easy enough. Well, I'll have a build video coming up afterwards, explaining everything. I've spent the past about 3 months working on the Brahma. So, it has become a little, like, soul project of mine type deal. I'm just very happy to have gotten it back. Alright, let's be smart about this. Hit them with that. Level 1700. There he goes. Beautiful. Alright, up to 66%. We're gonna go ahead and use we're gonna use that new O2 capsule that just came in. Now we're gonna get ourselves back up to 90. And we'll be in a much more secure place. Well, not 90, in the 80s. Still be much safer. There we go. Clean this up. Energy back up. Let's get a new Zenark buff up. Let's just play it safe for the last little bit here. I love science. I work hard in science, man. The mag took me 5 years to do 95.5 hours with, and I'm still trying to do 100 hours. 5 years, man. I got dedication with this, man. What about that dedication around here? Given the game did rapidly keep evolving. I mean, Steel Path didn't even exist when I started trying to do that. Tricaps are still new to the game. Oh man. Got under 15 minutes. Under 15 minutes.
just ended. Oh no. Nidus. Hit me with the thing. Come on, Nidus. Come on, Nidus, hit me with the thing. Hit me. There you go. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Now we have damage. No, we have more damage. Oh. That was almost bad. Wow. I just got chained on. Jesus. Okay, I get it. Alright. Okay, boys. I get it.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Trust me, I get it. Get it. You exist. You and all your arcane power. Oh, we got under 10 minutes. Oh my. It's just barely used to my rotation. Just barely. 90? Oh, okay. We're good.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I know. Under 5 minutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. No. Only if you're bad. Only if you're bad like I am. Most convenient to res Sentinel. That's why I use them. And I can have a nice secure res.
We are running out of time.
Oh, this O2 does not want to drop right now. I know, I know. This O2 is looking poor right now. What happened with this O2? Can we talk about this? Okay, I get it with the arcane thing. Yeah, I don't get what the O2 is about. I just cleared that whole thing up. Okay. O2 just wants to be terrible right now. We'll use one more. I'm not really a fan of using 2 at once. I'd rather let them spawn in, but I didn't see what my O2 was as I was running. I got distracted. Really good.
That's what I got. Oh, now it's starting to spawn like crazy. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at it all now. There we go, up to 77 now. I'll just throw that out there too. Just add some CC. Definitely not the greatest vault. Good enough. Good enough. We got over level 1700 acolytes done. So I call this a successful, nice mid-range build. No shards or prime sure-footed. Good. Which is what we said. Did have to use rolling guard, but you know, that's life. Had to do it for looting. Had to do it for looting. Yeah, okay. Less than a minute. Less than 40 seconds. Oh, I lost the buff now. And there we go. Alright.
They could not do this without you.
That is a 12-hour minimalistic vault run done. Did I just crash? Did I just crash? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh boy, oh. You okay, game? Alright, wow, look at how intense this malice bubble is on my Tenno. No wonder why I'm having frame drops. Look at how intense that is. Holy shit, there's like fucking 30 on me. Oh boy, no wonder why. Okay, I guess that was the reason. On my other account, this is my main account. This is my main account. My other account though is like now, I think MR6 or something now. I don't remember. I don't remember. 6 or 7.
You have new quests in your codex.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today?
That was really scary for a second. Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna go for other things.
This is what we offer.
Why do you ask though, Eiko?
We'll scratch your...
These offerings are pure. This we give to you.
Looks like you came back just in time. Yeah. Feel free, sir. That's why I said they're there. Feel free. How can you... Oh no, you might be right on that. Actually, I guess I was MR5 when I did that. I guess I was MR5 when you did that, actually. Yeah, no, here you go. Here's a forum thread saying it's still locked. That's a forum thread saying it. Oh, interesting. I guess I was. It happened so naturally for me, I didn't even think I was. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Oh yeah, the drop frame was it was terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. But alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and end off here. A 10-hour, 45-minute stream. That's a good stream. I'm glad we got the run done. I will be live tomorrow with editing and some like light endurance in the background type deal. Pretty much when I get my brain starts to die from editing, I'll do a little bit of endurance until it comes back and vice versa. Just keep switching around. But anyways, we want to thank you all for stopping on by and all the love you all continue to show. And of course, if you are new to the stream, definitely be sure to take a look at my build video channel. I will be posting the vault video there when it is done. Also, if you do enjoy workout / motivational short form content, definitely be sure to take a look at that. Looking forward to the build video. Thank you, Abyss. Thank you. And if you haven't, of course, definitely be sure to take a look at my girlfriend's Linktree for all of her channels. She is, of course, an amazing help to the overall streams and a mod in stream too on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Thank you. And thank you, Maul and Mega, as well. Thank you all. Very happy to get that run done. That was a blast. That was actually fun to do and figure out. I had a lot of fun over these 4 days, or 5 days now, in total of working on this frame. Been a lot of fun. But, as always, I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.